Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon live stream. Are you guys ready to open a bazillion cards? Who knows how many cards we'll open tonight? I feel like we've just been going deep every single night, and I can't imagine how long it's going to keep up, but you guys want me to open the Pokemons, and I'll keep opening them. We could talk about other things. We could talk about Pokemon card prices, what's going to happen in the future. I could show off some cool cards from my collection. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. What is it? Is Saturday night going into Sunday? It's the weekend. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. It's Tempest. Hello, Tempest. You pulled a Halo Zard. Is that like where it's Master Chief Zard? Is that what you're talking about? Let's take this off the table. Evolution's prices keep going up. You know, it makes me wonder if I should even be selling them. I was selling them back when they were 300, and now they're like edging close to 500. So I've priced my Evolution packs really expensive. I highly don't recommend you buy them, but you can if you really want to. But yeah, the Evolution prices just keep soaring and soaring and soaring. Hard to believe that like a week ago they were 100 and like 40, 150, not thousand, $150 per box, somewhere in that range. I think they got to like 160 at some point. I can't remember, but yeah, they were getting expensive, but they weren't quite, you know, expensive. And now they are. Now they're just really expensive. So it's like, I don't know. Everyone wants to invest in Pokemans. And I feel like there's a lot more XY evolutions in the market than we know. You know what I mean? Like, who's really opening all this XY evolution? Well, I know we open up a lot of it, but I doubt all the people buying them off the market are opening them. It's everyone hoping to sort of make those Pokemon investment bucks. And they're going, I need to invest in XY evolution. And I think this is actually driving. It's kind of like scalping, except on an item that's actually out of print. Excuse me, and I think that this causes, I had a hiccup. I think that this is skyrocketing the price right now, and you all should just be very careful because I've said this before, the real value of the cards are based on whether or not a collector actually wants those cards. Hey, mister, I found 3 Evo ETBs. Nice, mister. Yeah, if you guys can find some at the retail stores, that's terrific because those will still be priced at retail, and you will make some great money on that for sure. When are you getting more Japanese cards? Well, I was hoping to get some today, but they didn't show up. He says, wait, you make a video talking about how it's overpriced, but then you do the same thing. Says Perplexed. Oh, you're talking about buying up cards? Well, I actually have a reason to because we open up cards here, and I just need to actually have some cards in supply for you guys to open. But am I sitting on a huge stockpile of XY evolutions because I hope to scalp off the market? I don't really think that way. I just actually buy the card. If you want to talk about cards I'm investing in, I always use quotation marks, you know, it's cards like these actually. Dark Magneton, Blastoise, this Charizard first edition from base set, and I don't call it investing, I just collect. I collect them. Actually, here's another one. Look at this nice looking Charizard. I picked this up today actually. So, but do I go out and I buy up a ton of stuff hoping to drive the price up? No, not really. I just buy what I think I need for this live stream because any leftover money that I have, and you know, I'll have some leftover money, any leftover money I have, I used to buy one of these. See what I'm saying? So why would I stockpile, I don't know, like Darkness Ablaze, why would I stockpile that when I could get a Dark Magneton? So, and actually we run out of cards all the time. We ran out of the Japanese Legendary Heartbeat and Voltackle. We ran out of Darkness Ablaze. We ran out of Evolutions for a little while. Right, and then I resupplied. So I'm not stockpiling any of the modern cards. So there's people I think who try to like stockpile it, and all I'm saying is that there's probably more in existence than you realize. You know what I mean? And when the hype train dies down, who knows what'll happen with the price, but will the hype train die down? That's the question, really. Everyone is so desperate to make money on these. It's really fascinating. You know, they're out of print, but I bet if I had to place a price on them with them being out of print, I wouldn't have gone past 300 for now because the number of them in existence still is probably dramatically higher than you realize. All right.
2 packs of Shining Legends, please.
2 packs of the Shining Legends. Did anything else happen? Hold on, let's see. Okay, so before we started, Stark's Assassin did a pre-order. Not as big as last time. 2 rounds of team up he wants. All right, let's get those.
Hey, mister, can I get an easy win spot on the medium and a round of Cosmic, please? I've got a 12 rocks.
A round of Cosmic. You know, I think there is a way to invest in Pokemon, and mostly I'd say it's about vintage cards. And yeah, you'd probably want to start looking at XY evolution. I suppose what I'm doing is I'm commentating on the price change is what I'm really doing. I'm not telling people not to go out and get yourself a box of XY evolutions, but I'm saying $500 a box is, in my opinion, kind of high. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. That I don't think it's really worth that much, but they're worth whatever two people decide they're worth, I suppose. But you're also supposed to be a rational shopper, and one of the ways that you decide what the cost of a card is you say, all right, I could use $500 to buy a box of XY Evolution, or I could use $500 to buy ... something else. And there's packs out there that are a lot older than XY Evolutions that are not that much more expensive, actually. Now that XY Evolution's going for nearly 500, and it's kind of like, you guys are definitely overpaying for these, right? So it's kind of weird. I feel like maybe I'm realizing there's a lack of expertise in the market. Maybe that's what it is. So I wouldn't take my own money and buy up a bunch of XY Evolutions right now. I would be buying something else. And that's because I feel like I'm actually pretty good at this. So it's kind of interesting. But you guys can do whatever you want. Let's go ahead and snip these open for Stark's Assassin. Sneep! Let's get on... Oh, thank you, your boy Lolo. Let's get on live chat. There we go. Sneep. 500's a little ridiculous. Evolutions for 500? That's right. Used to be 130. Used to be 160 like a week ago. Now it's 500. It's like 500. You might as well buy like a PSA 9 Shadowless Pikachu for the same price and actually have a card that's actually rare. XY Evolutions won't be rare for a while. There's people who are going to be like, oh, I'm going to sit on this and get so Poke Rich. Well, they're sitting on a ton of that product, probably. And all of the belief that you're going to get so rich on it. Again, remember, I'll just bring it down to this. The real value of the cards is dependent on what you can pull out of those packs. And if you're just pulling PSA 9 scratched up Hollow Zard, and there's like a bazillion of him in existence, you might be overpaying for the box. Nidorino. I bought my Evo booster for $130 2 weeks ago. Went to the same card shop today and tried selling one to me for $300. Mister, I have lots of Evo that I find for cheap with my secret method. Over the past couple of days, I've gotten around 100 steel packs so far. Look at this Flaffy. Your secret method. Is it worth holding Champions Path ETBs? That was another thing I talked about on my TikTok channel today. People who are holding on to Hidden Fates ETBs. And it turns out that Pokemon just keeps reprinting them. So everyone's like, oh, they won't reprint the ETBs, but yeah, they will. So it's a good question, because I think that they're reprinting the Hidden Fates ETBs, and yet I don't really expect the price to be affected too much in the secondhand market from that. Like, for a while it's going to drop down, but who knows how much it's really going to drop down. So is it the time to sell Hidden Fates ETBs? It might be. It might be because they might not be going up anymore with the competition from other sets coming out, like Shiny Stars coming out, and Vivid Voltage is coming out, right? So there's all these other sets that you can go into, and the question is, are the Hidden Fates done going up in price? And so if they're done going up in price, you actually are supposed to sell and get your money back out. And all of those kind of ideas are, again, they're more like collecting money making. They're not like about the Pokemon cards themselves. They're just about scalping and flipping for a profit. So yeah, it might be time to get rid of your Hidden Fates ETBs, or who knows, maybe Nintendo really underprints the number of them and the demand is so high for an ETB that they sell out easily, and then the price is maintained and keeps going up. But I would suspect that the price is probably ready to start falling on the ETBs and kind of staying at a permanently slightly lower price and not really appreciating anymore. All right, pulling the Dana full art. Wow. I don't even know this character. She's dressed so posh. Look at that. That's such a posh outfit. Nice pull, mister. You pull one full art in 6 packs. That's a pretty decent pull rate. And you did pull a waifu. Excellent. Go ahead and place this over here. Can you tell me about that Shining Charizard on the table? Yeah, sometimes I will have a moment to myself where I go shopping, you know, because I like to collect too. It's not just about, you know, like, operating this live stream. I actually really like collecting. And he popped onto the market. This Charizard popped onto the market, and like a bazillion
Four
people were
more
looking at
rounds
him.
of team-ups.
And I looked over the pictures. I kind of pored over them with my own eyes. I'm like, he's probably a 9. And he's either a 9 or an 8. And then I did some cross-checking on prices for 9s and 8s, and I thought his price was pretty good. So I went ahead and snapped him up. I was like, all right, I'll take it. We'll send this off express to PSA to get him graded. We have to, actually, because his price is so dramatically higher than a regular card. So we've got to grade him express, and we'll be grading these guys as well. Think of all the people who could have afforded something like this, but they spent all their money on XY Evolutions, a set that's probably not even that rare yet. So we've got these no rarity symbol Charizards to send off, and we'll send them off with this guy. Yeah, I don't know if I would advise my, let's say I had my own kids and I was going to advise them on what to buy. I don't know if I'd buy XY ETB, to be honest. Or not ETB, XY Evolutions. Jose says, you still need mods? Oh, we got Shiny Sandslash right here. We're good. Okay. Who is next? Who is next? So he just took care of Stark's Assassin. After that, we have Clinto Beans, who wants 2 packs of Shining Legends. That's right, we got a little bit of Shining Legends. Not a whole lot. I thought I ordered more, but apparently I did not. XY Evolutions is not a boring set. I actually think it's pretty cool. I like XY Evolutions. XY Evolutions has a bigger problem, though, where it's kind of like Burning Shadows. You almost never find a booster box where the packs are actually good. They all have a print error on them, don't they? They're all print error cards. And so that's the bigger problem for XY Evolutions. They're just like Burning Fates in that way. And if you happen to pull a PSA 10 Zard, you know, fantastic. Now you're going to make some money. But so few people do. But, you know, this wasn't a big problem because XY Evolutions was always pretty cheap. So it didn't bother me. I'm like, that's fine. You want to open it for fun? You can open it for fun. You know, I would. Even the reverse hollows can sometimes come out as 10s, and the especially the full arts can sometimes come out as 10s. So it wasn't actually that bad. But now that the boxes are approaching $500, you're paying so much for this booster pack, and your odds of actually getting a 10 are so low. So, I don't know, maybe the demand for the graded PSA cards, maybe the demand for PSA 9s from XY Evolutions will rise dramatically, and this will justify the price of the box. However, when it comes to modern cards, generally the 9s are not in that much of a demand. So what you'll probably see is the rise of the PSA 9 Holo Zard and Reverse Holo Zard, but most of the other cards in that set, you won't actually see a rise.
2 Shining Leg.
2 Shining Leg. All right, that's cold. Why didn't Evolutions explode? Oh, why did Evolutions explode? And what sets do you recommend right now?
1 medium, please, somewhere in the middle if you can.
XY Evolutions blew up in price because it was announced that they were finally out of print. This means that there's a finite amount of the booster boxes, and people are trying to snap up that finite amount because everyone wants to be an investor. They watch YouTubers, perhaps like myself, perhaps like there's other YouTubers who talk about investing in cards. Everyone wants to be an investor, and this actually creates a really crazy demand for these boxes because you want to sell it back to people who actually want to open the packs and actually want to pull the Pokemon out. And those guys who want to open the packs are now going to have to pay some exorbitant price to open up a pack. And I feel sorry for them. You know, it's kind of unfortunate for them. They're the actual collector. And the hobby really should be for collectors, not just for people who are trying to hoard up a ton of the product in order to sell it back for like double, triple the price. You know what I mean? I also thought it was because of Logan Paul. Yeah, Logan Paul probably has increased the interest in Pokemon cards right now. But I think that we're just at a point where a lot of people are watching and going, how do I invest? How do I invest? How do I invest? You know, I've always been coy about investing in Pokemon cards, but if you want to know the truth, you can buy up your XY Evolutions booster box, but at $500, it's just overpriced. At that price point, you are much better off just getting some vintage for yourself. Just get some vintage for yourself. That's some solid advice from me, by the way, when it comes to investing in cards. Again, I'm very coy about investing, but if you want to invest in Pokemon cards, get some actual vintage. Vintage is so old and so rare. The idea that you would pay $500 for a booster box of a set that is only 4 years old and there's probably a bazillion of it out in the secondhand market, it's just not going to rise as fast as actual vintage because vintage is actually quite rare. XY Evolutions isn't rare at all. It was printed like crazy. There was an enormous amount of XY printed. Evolutions was printed like crazy. And then again, it's all these people who are probably hoarding it. I call them scalpers because they're hoping to sit on top of it and make some huge amount of money. But it's like, if you're a savvy investor, you are not buying up XY Evolutions. You are looking very carefully at the vintage stock because this is where the real movement has been. And this honestly is actually rare. This Blastoise right here on my table, he is actually rare. You know what I mean? And I have a lot of thoughts and theories and ideas about what it means to collect the best, the rarest stuff, and I don't know. I just see the price of XY Evolution hitting 500. Now, I've got my own XY Evolution already sitting in the kitchen right now. I'm not like out there buying any, but it's like I'm looking at it and thinking, what a pity that people are buying so much of this at such a high price. Holy, you know what I mean? There's actual nice cards for you guys to go after. Okay, let's see what's next. Yeah, I don't think maybe it's not fair to call people buying XY Evolution scalpers because it is out of print, so it is a collectible at this point. But it's definitely overpriced. People who buy up maybe like Champion's Path and they want to buy all of it, you know, and I'm probably guilty of this in my own way. You probably would call that scalping, buying it with the intention just to raise the price to flip it. So, yeah, and it's a controversial topic, I suppose, but my opinion, I've stated it before, and I'll repeat it so that you guys know how I feel about it. My opinion is that the real problem is Nintendo's not printing enough of the modern product. They really just need to realize that the demand is so high and the supply is so low that naturally scalpers are occurring. If they simply print more of these high desirable cards, you will not have the issue of scalping. And so hopefully, I've said this with Hidden Fates, hopefully with Champion's Path, they just reprint a ton of it so everyone can go open the packs at retail price. These are my thoughts on scalping. You should never be making more money on flipping a collectible item that is just brand new than you would in the stock market. That is a sign that the demand is much higher than the supply, and the person who's printing the supply, Nintendo, Pokemon TCG, should definitely increase the supply because you shouldn't be making more money buying Champion's Path than you would in the actual stock market. You see what I'm saying? You shouldn't be making more money flipping Champion's Path than you would being actually invested in the Pokemon company. See what I'm saying? So anyways, let's keep going. Let's see what's next. Okay. So we got Clinto Beans, and Clinto Beans had 2 cold packs. I'm sorry, Clinto Beans. Right? Yeah. I apologize, Clinto Beans. After Clinto Beans, we have Sadude. He says, hey, mister, can I get an easy win spot on the medium and a round of Cosmic? All right, let's do it. They want rarity and value, so they sell more packs. The low amount available has nothing to do with the scalpers. All right, so Sadude. Well, you know, I don't know if that's accurate because when it came to like the base set and all those old vintage sets, I remember them back in the 90s. There was so much of it printed. That's why it took so long for them to finally raise in price even 20 years later. There was actually a lot of this printed. And probably what's happened, if I had to guess, is Pokemon cards have suddenly surged in interest all at the same time. And Nintendo didn't predict that and didn't keep up with the printing. So when they realized the demand for Hidden Fates and Champion's Path is so high, it's already too late. The scalping already occurred. So, dude, let's get him a round of Cosmic Eclipse. How's everyone tonight? Hey, mister, remember me. By the way, you sound a little tired. Actually, I'm not tired at all. I slept... My sleep schedule has Somehow it has reverted back to me sleeping in the day. So this is my morning right now. I'm actually really well rested. I feel great. I could go probably for like 7 hours. Should I buy a 1999 Pokemon Fossil Lockdown theme deck sealed for 80? See, look at him. He's saying he could get a sealed Fossil starter deck for $80, or you could buy a whole booster box of XY Evolutions for 500. There is a problem when the price is that high on a relatively modern set versus an actual vintage set. You guys are overpaying for modern when you're paying 500 for the XY Evolutions, in my opinion. All right, we got Apom. But, you know, the market's really, again, just, I guess it's just decided by what people are willing to buy something for. It's just, I'm just trying to give you some friendly advice, that's all. Tim Pole. He says it's included in, like, every box. Over $10 a pack for modern is silly. Best advice is to dip out of the market right now. Woobat, I don't know if that's the best advice. I think Pokemon are here to stay. Pokemon's been around for a while, and 20 years later, it's still doing pretty good. I'm just trying to give you guys a little bit of friendly advice. Again, you can still open XY Evolutions if you really want. We got some. They're expensive, but... Here, let me take a sip. Go Tampa Bay Rays. I should start following sports so I can actually do the sports cards. My understanding is that the sports cards are the other serious card hobby when it comes to alternative assets. So maybe I need to start following sports. Okay, let's see. Karis would love that. You want to start watching sports with me?
Soccer, yeah. Let's watch soccer.
She wants to watch European soccer. No care. I mean, like football, American football. She's shaking her head no. K-Freeze, 5 spots in the medium. Wow. All right, good luck, K-Freeze. I hope it's a win, but remember, it might not be. Soccer isn't a sport. Starks Assassin, 4 more rounds of Team Up. All right. Hopefully you get something nice, like a secret rare. 4 rounds, huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What are you working on over there?
Oh, nothing. You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't understand. Okay. All right, let's see. You got it, Starks Assassin. I want to see that secret rare come out, the Hyper Pull. What is the Amiibo special? I have a bunch of collectible Amiibos that have been sitting up in my closet for almost 5 years. 5 years ago, I was running a little eBay store that I operated while I was in college and before I was in college. It's why my eBay account has such good feedback, by the way. And one of the things I would sell were collectible figures. I sold nerdy things like video games, graphic t-shirts, and collectible figures. Well, anyways, those Amiibos were supposed to be sold, except one day I stopped selling things on eBay. I took a break. I said, I'm done with my eBay store. So I permanently stopped, and they've just been sitting in my closet this whole time. And we're running out of things to sell in the large and the small. So I was like, do I have other things? And I realized, wait, I got all these Amiibos. There's 14 Amiibos in this set. Some of them are duplicates of the same character. I used eBay to evaluate roughly the price of the small collection of them. And the value of the Amiibo special came out roughly to $210. So I think it's about $210 worth of Amiibos based on the going price on eBay. Cheapest buy nows, right? And there's 22 spots right here. You can buy a spot for $10, and one person will win the whole collection. You know, we're going to open the custom booster packs, and you'll pull a chase card, and then I'm going to ship the whole collection to you. You can do whatever you want with it. You can give it to your friends. You can try to sell it on eBay yourself. You can put it into a closet and see if they appreciate it over time, whatever you want. But they have been clogging up my closet. I've actually got a number of things clogging up my closet. I got a bunch of leftover graphic t-shirts too, back from when I was, again, selling stuff on eBay before I was in college and while I was in college. So we're running out of PSA stuff, and which is a big problem. And so I started this weird Amiibo special thing. It works like our other custom booster packs. Somebody wins the whole collection when they pull the chase card. What's up, Mike Side? Sneep. Sneep. Oh, they're sealed, by the way. For those who don't know, they're all sealed. They're all factory sealed. Sorry, they're not secondhand. They're all brand new. Sneep. Yeah, they're not used Amiibos. These are brand new Amiibos. Sorry, I didn't say that. All right. Here we go, Stark.
Medium, please, mister.
Good luck, Stark. Let's get you some hot pulls. Did we talk about Evo already? Yes. We had an invigorating talk. Long story short, I think that it is a little overpriced right now. Look at this Lugia. This is in Team Up 2, guys. So there's a Charizard in Team Up, and there's a Lugia in Team Up.
2 Amiibo specials.
All right, well, there you go. So, yeah, I consider the... I consider XY Evolutions to be a little overpriced when you compare it to Vintage. And I'm just sharing my thoughts on it because that's what we do. Take a look at that. That's the third one we've pulled, man. Third Charizard. Look at that. That's fantastic. What do you think the Team Up Charizard is going for now? I'm going to go see, actually. Team Up Charizard. Wow, Team Up Charizard's going for like $200 now? Jesus. He used to be so cheap. He used to be $60, the Team Up Charizard. Hold on, I want to see. Maybe I'll sort this a little better. Wow, man. Unbelievable. That's fantastic. So, but that's the reverse foil. It looks like the cheapest non-holo goes for $150. But that's still fantastic. $150. I mean, it just makes opening up Team Up a little less risky because one of the hits you can pull is that Charizard. And this is one of those rare cases where pulling a card that normally wouldn't be very rare is actually, you know, is a safe avenue. So for a lot of cards like this one right here, so both of these guys are just rare, normal non-holo rares out of a set, wouldn't be considered good. But Charizard is in so high demand that even this card, when graded, will fetch you a premium. Crazy. Okay, let's see what else we got. 3, 4. How's it going, Titanic? How much did Evo end up costing today? Today, if you want a pack of Evo off of this channel, it's $21 per pack. Oh, got my Great Ball. That's right. Ah, thanks, man. You got the Great Ball. Soon people are going to be getting their Ultra Balls, right? Ultra Balls are the next upgrade. And then after that, you have to wait a little while. Oh, nice. Dangerous dildo. I mean, dangerous drill. Dangerous butt plug. Let's go ahead and place this here.
1 box of Sun and Moon base, mister.
Love that card. Dangerous drill. How did my plug get here? You can find those. Here we go. We've got Cobalion GX. So far, Stark's Assassin, this round has been pretty good. You picked up Charizard, you got a GX, you got a Secret Rare. Let's see what else. What's up? How's your night? Car crash in front of my home woke me up for the stream. Really? I remember that happening once when I was a kid. Oh, no way. Stark's Assassin. This is your night, Stark's Assassin. For all the times you went deep and didn't hit anything good. This is either the most valuable card in the set or the second most valuable card in the set, but it might be the first. You just pulled Eevee Snorlax. I'm not sure if this is the chase card or the Gengar. It just depends. But let me tell you something. These cards are almost never for sale online anymore. That's the actual card everyone wants. Damn, dude. Real nice to that one, huh? And it looks like a 10 as well. Wow, that's really nice. You got 2 secret rares. This is a Hyper Pull, and that's the golden card, huh? Look at that. That looks like an easy 10. You definitely got to grade that one. So, and grading is cheaper now. So this would normally be a $33 grade. This is now a $20 grade. PSA made it cheaper for cards that are more expensive. But then there's like a cutoff point, and then suddenly it gets really expensive, okay? So that's a $20 grade for the Eevee Snorlax. He says, I was looking at that card this morning. Let's see how much he costs, because I'm curious. Oops. I'm curious if there's one for sale, and if there was one for sale, I would bet that it's going for about 500. What a nice round Stark. Stark, you had a nice day today. You picked up the Dana over here, and then you picked up the Dangerous Dildo and the Eevee Snorlax.
Grade the Eevee and Snorlax.
Almost 700, says Nick L. Damn. Yeah, that's a hot card. When you can pull a $700 card out of a set, that's really cool. You're so lucky because not only did you pull him, but when you flip him around, he looks like he has a very good shot at the 10. So let's do a little bit of pokey research. Snorlax Eevee, PSA 10. And your evaluation might be a little high. I think I see one here for 300, and that's probably underpriced at 300. Let's see. Let's try the Gengar as well. Gengar Mimikyu, PSA 10. It's just at a price where it's like,
Can I get 2 spots in the medium, pretty please?
2 spots in the medium? You want 2 spots in the medium? Sounds good, mister. All right, and then for the Gengar Mimikyu, I don't see any 10s for sale, so the best one might actually be the Gengar Mimikyu. Wow, let me look a little harder. So somebody's selling a PSA 9 of the Gengar Mimikyu for 130. Let's go to completed items. Huh. Well, it looks like the 10 last sold in auction for 225. But that's crazy because I swear, one sold earlier for like 500. 225, I think is kind of a case where, once again, I think it's one of those cases where the seller doesn't always know how good their card is. I would value the Eevee Snorlax. Yeah, actually, if I was saying it independently, I would say about 350 actually is what I would ask. I think 300 is a little low. But we're talking about your pull odds and the cost of the set. Probably about 350 is still kind of low. Remember, that's close to what we did the Whale Lord at as well. With the Gengar Mimikyu, I think Gengar Mimikyu is actually more valuable than Eevee Snorlax. I would value him around 450. All right, and you wanted him graded too. Let's go ahead and send him out to grade. What a great round for you. Eevee Snorlax, Dangerous Drill, Charizard. I don't know if I'd grade that. Cobalion GX, that is a pull. And most importantly, this is probably a 10. Love Team Up. Can't wait for Team Up to go out of print. What a great set. Oops. That is a set that I want to see go out of print because I love Team Up. There we go. What pack did this come out of? This comes out of Team Up. Team Up is a set we just got back in stock, and it takes me time to get it sometimes. Here we are. Let me go update the PSA requests. We're going to say Starks, Assassin, Snorlax, Eevee, Hyper. All right. After that, we have Feed Me, who wants 2 rounds of Shining Legends. All right, you got it, Feed Me. 2 rounds, Shining Legends. Biden campaign manager says the polls are wrong / inflated. Really? Meaning he's saying that the race is much closer, or is he saying that Trump's numbers are inflated? It's going to be a very exciting November. We probably won't know who wins the election till like the end of November. Entei, and then he'll probably be challenged. They'll be like, we want to recount. Charizard is number one in the polls ahead of Biden and Trump. Hell yeah. My vote goes to Charizard every time. Way ahead in the polls. What's my favorite Pokeball? Since I'm a fan of Team Rocket, because I like the bad guys because I'm so edgy, definitely the Rocket Ball. Zared 2020. D's Nuts is always number one in the polls. TCC, no more card for medium? I think you mean no more cards for small and large. Is that what you mean? The medium is still... Oh, wait, what was this question? Yeah, so the medium's still running. Hey, mister, didn't I hear the second part to my question? What set would you go after right now? Team up. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get this into Feed Me's bag. There is a point where telling you what set to go after is a matter of great research. I'm not going to sit down and do a ton of calculations and research for you to enrich you necessarily. But the XY Evolution set is so obvious that it's overpriced. Like, how could you not talk about it? All right. You have to sit down and do some of your own homeworks. Hyperpole says 1 medium. Here you go, Hyperpoles. Besides, who's to suggest even that I'm correct with my suggestions? My point of view when it comes to collecting has always been to go after the cards that you want. That's why when I got back into collecting, the very first thing I bought was the Rocket collection, and the second thing I bought was the Rocket Returns collection, right? And so, you know, you see me doing exactly what I tell you guys to do. I'm not just in it to see which card is going to appreciate the most. I'm actually collecting what I like. Feed Me, Hyperpoles, Akudesu. 1 medium for Akudesu. All right. If you see Champion's Path, put it away for 2 years, quadruple your money. See, that kind of thinking I don't necessarily agree with.
Frost Moth for PSA. I requested it, but I don't see it in the requests. Just making sure.
Who's that? Who said that? John? Let me double check, John. Maybe you made the order after I shut the stream down. Oh, it's right here, John. Okay, looks like I had not. Very good. I might have gone to bed, or I might have not noticed that. Here you go, mister. No problem. That's why we have the PSA request list, just for fixing stuff like that. Although it would have been easy to figure out. Don't necessarily need the list to see that you made a payment for it. Champion's Path does kind of suck, except for that awesome 2 Charizards in it. Those Charizards are terrific. I'll have one of each of those Charizards in my own collection. They look fantastic. I am getting tired of the whole shiny Charizard thing, though. They're really overdoing it. They need to take a break from the shiny Charizards already. Okay, so we're going to say John 00707, Cross Moth.
2 more shinning legs and 1 on the medium.
All right, there you go. It's updated, John. We're done with Akudesu's medium. Dayx then says 2 rounds of unbroken. All right.
Four more rounds of team up.
2 rounds, huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, we got to be careful. I think I do have more unbroken somewhere, but I think I need to find it. We are just about at the end of our unbroken. We got like 3 packs left, but I think I had more come in. Oh man, I need an actual receiver. Somebody to create a list of what actually came in. Russ, you're not allowed to sleep. Russ, sleeping's illegal. Well, you're not listening? All right, let's see what we got. You ready? Let me tilt the computer screen a little bit. There we go, that's better. Now, this was for Day X. Good luck, Day X. 2, 3, 4. Hey, mister, you said to contact you tonight about my purchase of 4 rounds of Ultra Prism that I made yesterday, but payment was pending because I went through my bank. Oh, nice. Okay, so you want 4 rounds of Ultra Prism, is that right? Should I leave my wife if she is against my Pokemon hobby? Long answer, yes. Short answer, definitely yes.
4 spots on medium, please.
Charizard Reshiram.
Also, we should talk this week when my WOTC order's coming in soon.
We should talk this week.
I'm grading quality to resupply.
Should you leave it sealed? I would leave it sealed, because if you open that box, it's true that you might pull the Charizard, but he will almost certainly be a PSA 9. Or worse, he could be an 8. All right, Greninja Zoroark as well. Look at that. 2 decent pulls. It's your Forest Cart and Void.
For Cosmic Eclipse Mister.
And Cubone. Are the Evo Trainer boxes worth anything? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Did the large end? Yes, it did not. Yes, it did, and I have not added anything to it. So that's how it is. That's how it be. Set this over here. Someone sold the reverse hollow PSA 9 for 1K.
3 champions path in a round of
Jesus.
unbroken bonds or darkness ablaze if you have no more of.
Okay, DX, let's go ahead and get this into your bag. Pokemans. What I mean to say is you should all go wild and buy a bazillion Pokemans. We're on the Pokemon hype train. Ooh, look at that Latios someone pulled. Hey, mister, can you send some cards to PSA along with the Zard that you have? Yes? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean for you? Pokemans. I'm buying XY Evolutions at 1,000 per box. Your boy Lolo's. He says 3 spots in the medium. Here you go, your boy. It's your boy. Maybe I should take a minute, guys, and try to get the small running. We got 15. Krishamas. What's up, Krishamas? Hey, we found your Butterfree. So, 2 spots for Krishamas in the Amiibo special. All right. Relic CM says medium snipe. Here you go, Relic CM. Relic CM. Unexpected. 1 whole box of Sun and Moon base. Woo! All right. Unexpected going deep. Dude, you go deep all the time. You're really impressive. Who won the large? I honestly cannot recall. Somebody did, though. Was it God King? Not God King Lunar. I mean King Hardus? Might have been King Hardus. I don't remember. Okay. Sneep. Tonight we got the Skyrim music playing. Quip made steak. I think she's in the bedroom playing Halo. She's like, I'm going to get so good at Halo, and then when the new Halo comes out, I'm going to be the best. What's the Amiibo special? I have a little collection of Amiibos. Those are Nintendo figurines. They're all factory sealed. They're all in their original containers. And I was supposed to sell those 5 years ago on eBay, and they've been sitting around. And now I've just got them here on my card channel, of all things, which I did not anticipate. I have a huge box of graphic t-shirts, too. I might send that out, too. What do you think Sun and Moon base set is still so cheap? Because it's not been declared to be out of print. I don't know. Okay, move this over here. Is the reverse Hollows Charizard from Evo worth grading? Yeah, of course. Anything Charizard is pretty much worth grading, because people just treat them like a gold coin almost. Hopefully Logan opens Team Siege next. Oh man, that'd be funny. Mister, you only put 1 spot down for medium when I bought 3. Let's fix that right now. That does happen sometimes, your boy Lolos. Here we are. So the reason that this happens is because I multitask so much. There you go. That leaves 1, 2 spots. Okay. We need to get the small and the large running again. He says, this is a fantastic channel to chill. Yeah, I'm glad. Evo's Art, Hollow, and Rev are going up. Sneep. This is terrific because on this channel, we have opened more Evo than anything else on this channel for like the last 3 months. And that means all these guys who pulled Charizards and sent them off to grade, when they finally come back 7 months later, and they're 9s and 8s, maybe there'll be a 10. These guys are going to make a bunch of money on those Charizards. So I'm glad that that's happening. That's happened to us a lot on this channel.
Can I get a round of Cosmic OR Unified Mind Stealer's Choice? I can't decide.
I can't decide. You got it, mister. All right. I owe my life to Mr. TCC and Pokistan. I will give my own life for Pokistan. Oh, my computer's locking up. Oh, no. I know exactly what happened, too. The battery fell out, and when the battery falls out of my laptop subsequently dies in about 3 minutes because it does not hold any charge at all. Long live Pokistan. All right, this is all for Onyx Expected. You ready, mister? Green. Here's white back. Oh, right off the bat, we have Full Art Lurantis. All right, well, the good news is it looks perfectly centered in the front. Take a look at that. That looks perfectly centered. So that's a good sign. Hopefully the other Full Arts, assuming there's at least one more in the box, are similar to this. Oh, there's a GX after all. I'm sorry. Weird. I thought that the Muck thought that he was the Hollow. All right, let's see if we can get my computer back up and running while we go through this. Green, green, white, Dog Trio, Espeon GX. Sweet. Green, 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 green. Here's a white back. Oh, mister. We just sold one of these last night in the small for $160. So you got your perfectly centered Lurantis. Now we're looking at this card, and the front of this looks extremely well centered. So the back of the card is really going to determine if this is a 10. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's so close. It is thin on the left. It's so close. I wonder if it would get it, because the front looks great. All right, we'll have to see. Oh, cool. My laptop is booted back up. Let's see if I can get my password in. My password is... Okay, let's see what's next. Green. Not a bad box so far, but really you need that 10 on that Metal Energy, because the Lurantis isn't going to carry it by itself. The Espeon GX is decent. The password is password. Okay, let's see what we got going on in the second half of the pile. Unexpected. Did he say it as a box? I can't remember. Oh, goddammit. I got to go to donation history. God, I wish this software was better. All right. Thank you for the content. I love Sun and Moon Base. I think everyone does. It's a fun set, honestly. We got Taurus GX. Do you like PokeRev and Leonhardt? Absolutely. Yeah, I like all other PokeTubers. I can't really think of any exceptions. Let me think about it for a minute. They're all great because everyone is, honestly, they're making the Poke hobby popular. They're making it, they're reminding people to go back and get the cards they loved as kids. But also, I think moves by people like Logan Paul, even though some people might find it annoying, I think Logan Paul is really important because I think he sort of turns Pokemon cards into a status symbol for successful influencers. And this is an important step toward turning it into a rare, really rare, valuable alternative asset. You know what I mean? Like people collect Gucci and diamonds and gold earrings and cars, and hopefully we want to make Pokemon cards like that, a status symbol. And that's going to be all the polls. Sweet. Only people with vintage stocks. What? You and TCA Gaming are my favorite. Oh, nice, man. What about Max Mofo? Lolly enjoy his Pokemon stuff. I don't think I've watched much of Max Mofo. Maybe it's just never recommended to me. I don't know why. But I'll skirt through some Poke videos pretty quickly. One thing I never do, I actually never watch that much YouTube. And the reason why I don't watch, oh wait, this is the wrong box. The reason why I don't watch very much is because I should be working, right? So I usually will do some research and then I will go straight back to work. So I don't really watch a whole lot. A lot of people were surprised to learn that's how I did the Monster Hunter channel too. I didn't actually watch a lot of other people's content. Pretty strictly stuck to working. The trick to making content is not to waste your time watching other people's content. So Lurantis and the Metal Energy Secret. And then you got 4 GXs, including 1 Espeon GX. All right. I would say it's a pretty decent pull. It's not the ultimate box. You know, it didn't have Lily in it, didn't have Ultra Ball in it, didn't have Espeon or Umbreon Secret. But overall, it's not bad. Unexpected. Let's find your box, your bag. Check the pile for another GX. Hold on. He says you skipped 2 cards in the bulk. Whoa. That's a big deal. That's terrible. Are you saying it was in the green packs, or are you saying it was in the bulk? You're making me go back through this. We can't miss any of his hit pulls. Those are his. Maybe I should focus a little more. Well, they're not here. Are they in the packs then? Green, green. You know what I think I'll do? I'll leave them out like this from now on. I won't push them back in. And then when it's time for me to put this away, I'll go through them one at a time from now on to make sure nothing happened. Green, 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 green. Nope, I didn't miss a single one. You are mistaken. I didn't miss a single one. So I appreciate you trying to point it out, though, because I want to make sure that he gets all of his cards. And I would really not like to miss any, because that would look bad. That would look like I was trying to steal, but I'm no interested in stealing. No interest in that. Much more important for me that we do honest work here. In the long run, it always pays off to be honest. I really, truly believe that. All right. That's what I tell people on eBay sometimes when we're having a dispute. I'll say, always choose to be honest and nice to your customer. And it will pay off in the long run. And it does. All right, let's get this into unexpected bag. Things in life for me have gone pretty well, and I'm just always as honest as I can be when it comes to any kind of transaction. All right. Toss it up there. Who's next? Starks Assassin. Grade the Eevee and Snorlax. We already did that. Mr. Sattler says, can I get 2 spots in the medium? All right. Oh, that ends it. Mr. Sattler. Mr. Sattler. The medium is full. Oops, come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He changed his name to Mr. Sattler. Are you going to put more of the Secret Rare Energy PSA 10 on the customs? So you guys really like those, huh? I suppose I could. Suppose I could. Okay. I miss Daddy Sattler. Which ones do you have? I've quite a few of them, actually. I'm a big fan of those full art energy cards. I think they're really cool. And one of the things I noticed about them is they have a really low population. So I bought up some and got them at a relatively low price, and now I'm able to sell them back to you guys at a higher price, which is really cool. Wonder if Rudy unloaded all his Roaring Skies. All right, here we go. Landing on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mr. Sattler. Relic CM. What? Akuds? Hyper pulls on 4. I think that's supposed to say Akadesu. This is Cirque Fan on 5. Let me make sure we're on 5. Yes. Clinto Beans. Clinto Beans. Gene Hyatt. Sadud. All right. K-Freeze, you're in. Here goes. K-Freeze. K-Freeze 11. K-Freeze. K-Freeze. K-Freeze 14. Oh, you did it! That 5th spot paid off. So that should be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's one of that rare situations where that last extra spot actually did it for you. The extra $9 did it. Very, very lucky. Remember, it really is just RNG and luck in the end. All right. Looks like you got your money's worth this time, huh? Getting that birthday luck. So K-Freeze, let me mention, we do have a sealed box of Volt Tackle that I have reserved just for the medium, if you're interested in that. Otherwise, the default box is Darkness Ablaze. You could alternatively do 8 packs of Champion's Path, 8 packs of Shining Legends, 6 packs of Hidden Fates. There's Rebel Clash, and there's Sword and Shield base set. So those are all up, okay? Those are all options. Can I get 8-9 for my medium purchase? Yes. How much for the Blastoise? How much for the Blastoise? $2. Is my mag still on the table? If so, I might buy more. Is my mag? I think he means bag. Fry God. I don't know. Is it?
Cosmic, I have a box.
Cosmic.
How about a ring spin?
How about a ring spin? Wow. Is it worth it to wait for HF ETB or get HF 10? I'm not sure. So give me a moment here. Okay, I'm back. You want the Zared in the large. What? There were PokeTubers saying for years the evolutions wouldn't do anything. Now look at them backtracking. Yeah, crazy. Let's see. Lesson learned. 2 more Shining Legends and 1 on the medium. All right, feed me. Let me go get some Shining Legends. I will throw hands in the store. It will backtrack on Steam Siege. Steam Siege is so good. The wait time tonight is not too bad. Not as crazy of a night as usual. I'll take my leg off and beat them with it. All right, so this is for Feed Me. You got it, mister. Being newly back to collecting, I have not had a chance to get my hands on any Hidden Fates, and I'm interested in this set. Do you think there will be decent availability of the ETB reprint? Yeah, it'll probably bring the price down a little bit, and you might find one in your store. So I can't make any promises to you, unfortunately. Why is Steam Siege such a meme? Crappy pulls? Basically, yeah, there's nothing in the set that's... There's nothing really in the set that makes you go wild. There's like... Gardevoir, I guess. Is Gardevoir in the set? I can't remember. Oh, great pull, mister. Zoroark Secret Rare from Shining Legends. All right. Look at that. Let's take a quick look. Pretty close to a 10. He looks better up top. Down here, in the bottom, he's a little fatter on here and thinner on here, the left corner. Pretty close. It's a toss-up. Let me go put it into your bag. All right, some good luck for Feed Me. Shining Legends. Who's after Shining Legends? Who's after Feed Me? Stark's Assassin. 4 more rounds? Damn. He really likes team up. 1, 2, 3. He's like, you know what? Let's get some more team up. 1, 2, 3. Maybe he was after the Gengar Mimikyu. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oops. Oops. Oops.
Hidden Fates 2 Champions path, please.
Should probably be leaning back and doing this. What's my favorite? My favorite are the custom waifu cards. What's in the small today? Today there is no small. Beep. I might make up a new small in a minute. The viewers here are mainly collectors, definitely collectors. There's probably some people who collect and play, and there might be a few people who play who just enjoy watching it. I think we get a nice large group of viewers. In fact, I've had many people who just kind of stumbled across the stream and they were like, wow, this is actually pretty nice. And then they've gotten into Pokemon because of this live stream. So you're welcome, I mean. You're welcome, card hobbyists. Definitely expanding. Okay, here we go. Let's hope for some really hot pulls. Are you ready, mister? So we got to check even these greenbacks because they might have Charizard in them. YouTube brought me here. I'm new. Nice. What do we got? Should I express grade base set unlimited Charizard? That's near flaw. You could. I think it would be a little bit of a waste of your money. Latios. Actually, you might have to. I'm sorry, you might have to because he should be worth over the limit for the previous grading tier. Wow, what a great card. Hitting another hot card. That's the Latios alternative art in Team Up. Kind of makes sense that they're in Team Up, you know what I mean? Actually, you'd think you'd be like a Minum Plusle Team Up card.
2 Round of Darkness to Champion's Path.
Winston says this is the best card. Really? The Latios? Nice, man. You might have just pulled the best card according to... Fun fact, that's the most expensive card in this set. Is it really, though? Huh. Great job, mister. Sounds like you're having an easy night. Blitzel. The fourth card is always the Shining Charizard, this one, and I keep it for myself. Oops. It's $500. Wow. Ammonite. Tauros. Oh, man. Look at that Tauros. Move this over here. I may have to start Lugia hunting. Lugia. All right, so they're saying that's the best one, huh? Very good. And that was for Stark's Assassin. Stark's Assassin Team Up has treated you very well.
For Cosmic Eclipse. Me.
PJ Sepp, evening TCC, 4 spots on the medium. Also, we should talk this week when my WASI orders come in. Prime grading quality to resupply. Okay, sounds good. PJ Sepp, we're going to put you up here. See if you can win in the first 4 spots. Happens all the time. Turtle Man, he says 4 rounds Cosmic Eclipse. Do I have to wait for payment to complete before you can open the packs? All right, Music, what was it? 4 rounds of Ultra Prism? Music, was it 4 packs or 4 rounds? Four rounds, okay. Wow. That's a lot. Gotcha, okay. Sneep. Let's see what you get, mister. Ultra Prism's one of those sets I might not be offering anymore soon. Am I able to get an SM base box since you have them listed cheaper than Darkness Ablaze? Absolutely, yeah. That is definitely an option. You're too funny, man. Toss this over here. Noah, do you have a box? Look up behind me. Don't see a box for Noah. Okay, he does have a Pokebox. Perfect. I had a feeling you did. That's why I had to stop and ask. The gut feeling. Magnezone. Wish I was a fan of Magnezone, but for me, it's all about Magneton. True Gen 1. Oh, what a fantastic pull, mister. Picking up the Glaceon EX Full Art. How do you know when the cards have shipped? That's a great question. So the way shipping works, after you make a purchase, I'll send you a note in Discord, and it says you need to go get in line in the Please Ship list. So in Discord, there's a channel called Please Ship. You go to that channel and you write me a nice little message about what you have, and then I work down from the oldest to the newest messages. When it's your turn to ship, I typically tell you that you're shipped, and because you left me an email in your messages, you're supposed to leave a private email, right? You will also get a tracking number email that tells you when the item shipped. So those two things, okay? You should get an email and a message from me on Discord.
1 medium and 1 round of Steam Siege.
Oh my god, 1 round of Steam Siege. My Malibu beach house, keep sleeping on it. Oh my god. What's wrong with Ultra Prism? Nothing's wrong with Ultra Prism. Alright, what else? Oh, nice. You picked up the Hyper Rare as well. Celesteela Hyper Rare. This was a very lucky round of Ultra Prism. Picking up the Hyper Rare, the Full Art Glaceon, and a decent GX as well. What's the special? The special is a collection of sealed Amiibos valued at $210. So if you want to have some Nintendo Amiibos, it's $10 per spot. There's 22 spots. Oops, hold on, I gotta write your name on it. Rare so far today. Oops, Noah 5. So here it is. This is the Amiibo special. You can take the Amiibos and give it to your friends for Christmas. You can sell them on eBay. Maybe you will just leave them to see if they go up in price over time. You can do whatever you want with them. All right, let's get this into Noah's bag. Noah. Let's see if Noah's even up top or if he's on the table. Mark Ortiz, Mary, Mark Ortiz. Is that 2 Mark Ortiz? All right, so you're probably on the table then. Throw that away. That is Elijah's joke bag. Slim and Harry, we're putting him up top. He shouldn't be there. So there's McLittery. Let's put him up top in the M box. Give me a second. We got so much crap here. No Way Jose, Mystic Man, Mike Lamb, Noah. We found him. Oh, and Unexpected already has a bag too, huh? So Unexpected already had a bag. So the reason we got to put some people on the table is because the M box is so full. Unexpected, some pulls you had earlier. Could I add Steam Siege? Pretty soon. Why not? All right. Noah. Here you go, mister. All right. Woo. Where were we? Oh, okay, so we helped Noah, who had been waiting since a different day. And then PJ set was done. Now we need 4 rounds for Turtle Man. Sorry, Turtle Man. Sorry for the wait. What's an Amiibo? Amiibos are little collectible figurines that Nintendo created for the Nintendo Switch. What if we did the live ship? Does the message still apply? It can. I mean, yeah, I would say you still keep your spot in line. So when I run into your message, if you have something to ship, I'll still take care of it. That's how I've been doing it. What do I think of your chances of Rainbow Rare Charizard? Very low. Freeze wants a Sun and Moon base set for his medium. Sounds good, K Freeze. I'm new. What exactly are you doing? What are the prices in the description for, etc.? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many rounds he wanted? 4? No. Yeah, 4 rounds. So we need 2 more packs. Actually, I need to do a little bit of research on the base set real fast, just to be sure. You know, I haven't updated it in a long time. All right, we're fine. I haven't updated it in a while. Jump back over here. Whew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's get them open for Turtle Man. Good luck, Turtle Man. They call me Joey Steam Siege Joseph. I would not hold on to Champions ETBs for the long term, but if you want to do it, you can do it. PSA needs more employees. Yes. What's up, good game? You missed everything. I bought 2 elite boxes. Pray for me. Pray for me. Someday it'll just be a computer grading all the cards. They'll just put it into a machine, and the machine will calculate all the flaws. You're new to the channel. You'll want to read the information in the description, okay? Oh, nice. What do we have here? Cynthia Caitlin. That's one of the chase cards in the set. This is one of the most valuable cards. It's got Cynthia and Caitlin in it. Looking pretty close to a 10. All right. We're pulling all the good pulls tonight. Yesterday night was a little bit cold. Tonight seems to be a little bit warmer. 2 for 1 special. Oh my God. Tepig. Got the green. Slurpuff. What happened to the PSA 10 Zard on eBay? Probably privately sold. Guy probably says, sell it to me off eBay. Give me a little discount. It's machines that make the flaws. It would be ironic to have them pick up the flaws in the future to determine grading. What? Computers are pretty good, mister. Logan Paul bought it.
22 medium, please, in the middle.
But an Evo Zard for 10K, is that right? Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes a little bit of sense. The main reason it makes sense is because there's really only 150 of them, despite the huge amounts that have been printed, which means that he is quite rare to pull. He's a very rare pull. Ooh, Arceus Dialga Palkia, nice. Wow, that was a very hot round. That was for Turtle Man. Turtle Man, you're killing it right now. Holy cow, dude. You just made money on that round, Turtle Man. There's no way. Pikachu.
One med number 14, 1 round of darkness ablaze. Thanks, sir, mister.
Now you just need this pack to have a trainer art in it. Oh, but it's an actual white back. Let's see what it is. This would probably be an actual hit, too. It is. It's Ogalia Lunala. You just swept, dude. Holy. You know, for everyone who did cold pulls yesterday, this is the result the next day. That kind of stuff happens. It's cold first, then it's hot later. That's just kind of how it works. You know, it's tough, but it's it's tough for the people who didn't get good pulls yesterday, but that's exactly how it works. Cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. It's just like that. That's a Poke-rich pull right there. Arceus Dialga Palkia, that's one of the best cards, if it's not the best. Oh, no, the Charizard will be worth more. And it looks like an easy 10. Wow. That'll be like $200. Cynthia Caitlin, very close to a 10. A little thinner right here, but I would say probably a 10. Like $500 between these two, probably. And then you still got 3 GXs. And Reshiram, Zekrom, Solgaleo, Lunala are 2 of the GXs. So, woo! All right, Pokemon's gotta make some Pokemonies. Put the girls in the front. Got some Cynthias in this house. Let's see. K's Forever. 3 Champions Path and a round of Unbroken or Darkness Ablaze if you have no more Unbroken. All right. Let's make sure the math makes sense here real fast. Okay.
1 CP, Sir Mr. Peekaboo.
A round of Unbroken. So the problem here is that there is no problem. So let's go get the thing you wanted. Here we go. Unbroken Bonds, and let's get some Champions Path. There's some turtle mans in this house. My first time. Be gentle. Woo! First time. You're gonna pull all the cards. Get ready for that secret rare Charizard. Easy. PSA 10. Alright, good luck with that Champion's Path, mister. That stuff's rough. It is rough. You either pull a $600 card or you throw all your money away. You ready? Evil prices are nuts. $500 a box. I know, right? Okay. We'll start with the Unbroken Bonds. Looks like I opened one from the bottom. Oops. I love you, Bella. Better not talk about my girl that way. I'm just joking. And these hoes and this. I'm going to have to resort to Pokeball tins. I know, right? Kartana. The special collection boxes with evil packs inside. Oh my god, man. Crazy. What do we got? Woo! Better get a hit. Taco Bell, Taco Bell. No. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, don't do this. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Hey, you did it. You did it. Gardevoir V. Woo! It was all worth it in the end. Here, man, have a bonus. Bonus pack. Pokey Rich. Toss this over here. All right. So who is this for? K's Forever. Thank you so much for joining us, K's. Ooh, I gotta get some more stamps. I'm out of stamps. Sometimes people will order a shipping and they'll have like one card. That's supposed to be shipped with the stamp to save on shipping. K's Forever. Got some Pokemans in this house. Nighthawk MC, spot in the medium. So I say we take a minute and try to fill the small up. Are you guys ready? Nighthawk MC. Okay. We need to have something in the small. We really do. I had the clever idea of maybe doing some pre-graded cards, like cards that have not been sent out. So here's a Charizard we could put in the large, first of all. If I put him in there, take a note of something. He's got this thin edge right here. He will very likely be a 9. There's a small chance he's a 10. What do you think? Supreme says yes. All right, so let me do a little research, though. I'm checking completed items right now. All right, so a 9 ended in auction for 765. There is a slim chance that that Charizard comes back a 10. I'm going to offer him in the large for 765. There's a slim chance this is a 10. I'm not promising a 10, but I am promising a 9. When you look at it, the corners are perfectly clean. He's quite well centered at the bottom. When you get up to the top, there's slide off centering on this side. It's thinner on this side. Yeah, centering's about 9.5. So we're going to place this into the large rather than...
in the new Charizard game.
We haven't even decided it. Okay, let's find out how many spots there are going to be, though. How much is 36 times 55 cents? It's $20. Jesus. $20 of PayPal transaction fees. Wow. I did not realize it was so bad. All right, so it looks like it's going to be $22 per spot, and there's going to be 36 spots. Oh, I should have called it the large Zarid.
Six rounds of unbroken live shipping of my cards and my PSA card mister. Spot for the Zard, please.
All right, so this one is $22 per spot. Once again, I'm pricing him around the range of a 9. This is, he says, what do you realistically think Holo Evo Zards could reach price-wise in the future? I think that this card here could potentially get a 10, but I'm pricing it as a 9. If you get a 9, you still get your money's worth out of it. So what is it? What do you realistically think Holo Evo Zards could reach price-wise in the future? Also, would a Green Flame error bring a grade down or better off? It just all depends on what people want to do with their money. You know what I mean? Like $10,000 for an XY Evolutions Charizard. Okay, he looks nice. He looks kind of like the base set Charizard. But wouldn't you rather spend $10,000 on an actual base set Charizard?
Please,
So that's how I feel about it. That's why, by the way, even when there was a time when the XY Evolutionist Charizard was like $1,000, and if I'd bought him, I guess he would have appreciated in price a whole bunch. But it's funny because I didn't buy him. What did I buy? I bought Japanese Charizards.
Spot 25 in the Zardy party.
The Zardy party. So I had a chance to buy him. I bought the 10 reverse holo, by the way. And here's my reason for buying the reverse holo. Because I felt this was actually distinct. You know, it looks different from the regular base set Charizards. But, oh, sorry, I didn't go deep enough.
One medium and one large. Thank you, Mr. Good evening.
I ended up buying these guys, and I feel like it was a better purchase. And to be honest, these were $1,000, and the XY Evolutions Charizard was $1,000, but these are going for almost $20 now. So when XY Evo does more damage, these are going for almost $20K now, and so what was the better purchase? It's hard to say. I'm not a huge fan of XY Evo Zard. That's the truth. I'm not a huge fan of him. There's no way I can do Venmo. I apologize.
Two spots in the large 12 and 26, please.
So that's the large. Can we get the small running? That's a great question. The small. Let's see. Are you going to do a small anytime soon?
Spot 18 in the large.
That's a great question. We do need to get a small running. The main problem is, once again, I do not have enough PSA cards to supply the small anymore. And so what I've considered doing is exactly what we're doing with the Charizard.
Of darkness ablaze.
I've considered taking quality raw cards, grading them right here live in front of you, and then suggesting what their grade is going to be, and then placing them into the small that way. So it's kind of like selling them before they're graded, which I don't normally recommend to anyone, but maybe you guys trust my ability to grade. I don't know. We got to get something in there.
Put me on the large for that Charizard.
Whoa, people are going nuts for that. Okay, so let's see. I think it's a fair price for that Charizard, to be honest, but who knows? Who knows? Let's see.
One entry into the large, please.
One entry into the large. So feed me, Hyperpole is one medium, please somewhere in the middle. Akudesu, one medium, Day X, 2 rounds of Unbroken, I have a bag. Where were we? Mr. Sattler. Oh, I'm way back. Okay, Turtle Man, Case Forever, Nighthawk.
One large.
All right, so the next person was Sadude. Sadude, who ordered 45 minutes ago. He says, can I get a round of Cosmic or Unified? Dealer's choice. I can't decide. Let's do some Unified. I love Unified Minds. Not enough people open up the Unis. Unis!
One round of Fate's Blood. I want the spoon guy in my collection.
The Spoon Guy. Oh, look, it's the Spoon Guy. Charizard's like, that's not my real name. What series is the Eevee Snorlax from? Team Up. He's one of the coolest modern cards I've seen.
Spot 17 on the Zurd Fields.
I mean, how could this card not go for thousands of dollars in the future? Because it's got both Eevee, one of the most popular Pokemon, and Snorlax in it. Easy money. That's the way I feel about it. How can that pack not go for a lot of money? So I have a few of those just waiting for them to turn vintage. Just waiting. One day they'll be vintage. Who knows when, but they will eventually.
Hey TCC, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Spot the Charizard, please.
What's up, mister?
Sorry. Been busy with school and work.
Hey, that's how it is, man.
Join back on winter break.
Don't worry about it at all. People take breaks from this channel. You're not obligated to open packs here. You can open packs however you want. We just do it for fun. All right. It's Jirachi. Look at that Jirachi. So your pull is the Jirachi GX. And I might go take a little lady tinkle in a minute here. So we open that up for Sadude. Sadude, are you one of those guys with a box? He's going to say I have a box. God damn it. Celebi, Dedenne, and this guy, Obama Snow. Here, we'll just give you this as well. Here, take an extra.
Give me lucky number 13 on the Zard.
Mr. Large is open. It isn't updated. Yes, the large is $22 per spot for that Charizard. You're right. I forgot to update it. I apologize. I forgot to update it. $10K. Are you talking about Black Label? All right, so Jirachi, huh? Let's find Sadude's bag. That's what we need to do. Sadude. Are you up top, Sadude? Don't play with my feelings, mister. Scooby, Sky Times. Okay, he's up top. Sub Smash. Sadude.
Two in large, 1 in 1314.
What? Yeah, the Black Label. Damn, that's expensive. Okay, so Sadu's Jirachi's taken care of. I'm going to go take my Lady Tingle. I'll be right back, guys. I like to stay comfortable during the stream.
Let's get that Zard. One spot, large spot 19, please. Might as well try to add a Zard to my collection as well.
I thought that was a little grippy.
You play the same games?
Nerd. All right. No opening any Pokemans. Now. No more Pokemans, guys. We're shutting the channel down. No, I'm just kidding. Let's get this Pokemans. Okay. Christian Moss, 2 mediums. We already took care of that.
Large spot, 4th spot if open.
All right, be careful, guys. The large is probably filled. Light, what is it? Light, GMI. Darkness ablaze times 5. All right. Here you go, mister. 3, 4, 5. We just need Mister to make a TikTok saying Steam Siege is undervalued and we made it big. Well, you know, if I did start offering Steam Siege and I started doing things with it to get it moving, I mean, the price of Steam Siege probably would go up. Just because we're consuming it, you know what I mean? He says, yes, please let me buy it. All right, we're getting Steam Siege, guys. It's decided. I'm going to buy all the Steam Siege out. You guys are ridiculous. Darumaka, Scissor. I used to call him Scyther, by the way. Then you guys were like, that's not how it's said. Scissor VMAX. Looking like he's doing the discos. Steam Siege, 1 pack, $1. And they odds are much better of getting a PSA 10 than a BGS 10. Nice. So you're saying that when I was claiming... Well, so I made a video earlier about the Dark Magneton, and I wasn't saying that the BGS 10 is equal to the PSA 10. What I'm saying is that you can't say a BGS 9.5 is a PSA 10. You can't say that. Usually the reason they grade at 9.5 is for a legitimate problem. And PSA, when it comes to 9s, PSA is much harsher because if the card is a 9, if it has one serious flaw, it will not get a 9.5 with PSA. It will just go straight to being a 9. It will actually have a lower grade than 9.5. So that's what I was trying to say in that video. And maybe it's true that BGS does grade its 10s harder. However, the other problem with your comparison here is you're assuming the same number of people sent cards into BGS as they sent it into PSA. Do you see the problem here? So maybe fewer people sent cards into BGS. So it's hard to calculate those kinds of things. What I do know is that when you look at a card and you see a white dot on the back of the card, based on PSA's current grading standards, because I send in a lot to them, that card will fail a 10. It will become a 9. And if he's got a Dark Magneton and it's got a white dot on it, that is a 9 PSA Dark Magneton, not a 10. But the seller on eBay tries to convince you that it's going to grade 10, and it's honestly, it's a lie. You're lying to the buyers, and you're doing it because you're trying to sell your card for some obscene amount. 9K for the Dark Magneton 9 is ridiculous. So, and that's a very common problem on eBay. You get these guys who grade BGS, and then they say BGS 9.5, PSA 10 question mark? And it's like, if you think that the BGS 9.5 is going to turn into a 10 PSA, why don't you just send it off to grade? And I'll tell you why they don't do it. It's because they've already looked at the card and they already know it's not a 10. They already know. They see it with their own eyes. They're the one holding the card. You got to remember that when you buy. The buyer always holds onto the card. Did I say CGC? I'm sorry. Anyways, they're the ones holding the card, and so they get the best visual inspection of the card. The buyer always has the advantage. That's why you're supposed to appreciate card grading so much, because it takes away that advantage from them. But even with cards that are graded like 9.5, look carefully at those pictures, and you will see why it did not get the BGS 10. You will see it on the card. Vigavolt Scissor. All right. Nice pulls, mister, for Light Yagami. It's Light Yagami. Let's see. Does Light Yagami already have a bag? I feel like he doesn't. Light Yagami, I don't recognize your name. I'm going to get you a fresh bag. Yeah. I'm so confused. I have over 300 packs of Evo, and you guys are telling me it's 21 per pack? WTF happened? They went way up in price because they were announced that they were sold out. And then there was like a buyer frenzy. Light Yagami. Is there only 21 people watching? No, on my screen it says there's 478 people watching. He says, never mind. That would be concerning. Black Magic says, medium spot, please, plus a round of team up. All right. And a round of team up. This has been a good box of team up. He says the wait time shouldn't be too bad. Maybe close to an hour at this point. Why don't you use BGS? I tried to do a submission of BGS, and I really didn't like the way that submitting on their channel worked. And I really just don't want to have to keep track of two separate companies. But I don't know. I probably should just do it. I like PSA. That's all I can say. I really do. And so that's why I just end up sending everything to them. It's simpler. Sold out means no more ever? No, not necessarily. Just means I don't have any at the time. Here we go. Isn't Black Label BGS worth more? Yes. Yes, it is. Pack number 1. So this is for Black Magic. Oh, Dangerous Drill again. Nice. 2 of them. Very interesting. Is BGS Black Label the best of the best? It is actually, yes. But here's one of the problems that a lot of people don't understand. So BGS Black Label is really strict with this grading standards. And people think, therefore, it must be better than the PSA 10. But what you guys fail to understand is that, let's say this Charizard right here could be a BGS Black Label. Let's say he is actually. He's the same quality card inside. You wouldn't know it, but he is a PSA 10. So when you see BGS Black Label and you're like, oh man, there's barely any of them in the world, right? Well, if you just took all of the PSA 10s, there's like 1,400 of these Charizards, and then regraded all 1,400 of them, how many of them would end up actually being the BGS 10? Who knows? Maybe half of them, maybe a third of them, some much larger number than you realized. So the question is, how rare is a BGS Black Label Modern card? My argument is it's surprisingly not as rare as you realize, because a bunch of those BGS 10s are currently sitting in PSA holders. So be careful with that. Don't break your bank picking up a BGS Black Label when you're better off, who knows, maybe just opening the Modern set yourself. You know, just opening packs and pulling it yourself. Because if you're paying, let's say, $10,000 for a BGS Black Label, you know, Hidden Fates Charizard, you could have just opened up 10,000 packs of Hidden Fates and then sent off the entire lot to BGS and see how many Black Labels you pull yourself. And who knows, you might pull the Charizard yourself. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I've said that many times. This goes to Black Magic. Let's see if he has a bag. I think he has a bag. Clayton, Zarzar, Catch-em-all, Keelys, Blastoise Buddy, Branded, Cheekers. He said he has a bag in a box. Oh, okay. Cheese, Crazy Ash, Calling Me Zed, Abadillo, Ashley, Birdie Dawn. Let's check over here. Asian Tim, Casper, Carlos, Chris. So, like, if you asked me, would I buy a Black Label card? I just wouldn't. They're way overpriced. I'd rather buy raw cards, if anything. Go buy raw singles. For the same, go buy 10,000 raw singles of the same card you want a Black Label of. And the funny thing is, one of them might actually just be a Black Label anyways, and you will keep all the other ones as well. You'll make a ton of money doing something like that. So that's how you know something's overpriced. It turns out Modern is pretty cheap. It gets reprinted. There's a lot of it. It's pretty high quality most of the time. You can find Black Magic. I feel like, oh, here it is. Found you. I said, I feel like I can't find your bag. Here we are. Very good. The odds are better with PSAs misleading. Sure, the numbers of 10s at PSA is higher compared to total pop, but you don't know who's sending them. Yeah, so you don't know maybe you don't know how many are being sent in. The BGS might grade harder for their 10. The PSA Black, or the BGS Black Label is certainly better than the PSA 10, though. We can at least conclude that. Okay, now hold on. His bulk, that's right. Team up bulk, right? Kitty's making some chirpy noises over here. Should one invest in beat up unlimited base set cards? That is a little hard to decide on. I would say they're definitely more rare than modern cards today. However, you'd be surprised the amount of base set that was actually printed. And there are guys like me who are sitting on whole boxes of beat up cards like that already, just waiting to send them in. Black Magic. Why am I so slow today? It's because I'm multitasking. Multitasking is difficult. Okay, there we go. The question is, how many big collectors are sitting on those cards, those unlimited cards, and just saying, I will grade these when the price is right. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. Right? I just have these laying around, you know. And when the price on them is right, I'll actually take the time to go grade them. Is it better to go with BGS than PSA because of wait times? Wait times are irrelevant. If you're concerned about wait time, then you're not thinking very much about it. Wait time means nothing to me. Except for a situation where you're trying to be first to market with the modern card, I suppose. That makes sense.
Paths 2 Hidden Fates 2.
I can make a small game just out of these. Look at that Growlithe. Do I have any, I'd love to see if I have any Shadow. Ooh, here's some first edition. Nice. I wonder if I have any Shadowless in here, though. What happened? The buyer didn't pay? We have any Krabby, I need to learn about those errors. I don't actually know what they are. Stratini. I bought these a while ago. You know, honestly, I was being dumb and giving out Shadowless base set in the small. And I was giving it out for like $6. Stupid of me, man. Even at the time, I'm like, I was trying to explain to people that the Shadowless cards might be worth more than the actual pulls. I was trying to explain that, how generous I was being. And I don't even think people fully understood how generous it was. But I kind of had an idea. I kind of already knew. Really beat up. Oh, here we go. Shadowless Metapod. Shadowless Machoke. I was giving these out the other day. Remember that? That's a good one. Oh, really like that one. I love Magnemite. Here's an Ivysaur at the little bend. Squirtle, Bulbasaur. First edition Jigglypuff. There's a Charmander. So yeah, I do have some of these put away in some other boxes too, actually. But those are just sitting around waiting to be sent off, and I don't have time to do it. I wish I could hire somebody to send them off for me. Yeah, the funny thing is about making submissions is it literally takes a long time to submit that shit. It takes a long time, man. It takes a long time to submit things. It takes hours and hours. Millions and millions. All right, let's see. So we're looking for Black Magic. There it is. We took care of Black Magic. So the next person is Mars Bars. Cosmic Ivy Box. How about a ring spin? All right. Cosmic Eclipse. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. 1, 2, 3. I am because I'm just working. Non-stop Pokemans. Pokemans. Day and night. Falcon. Punch. She says, me, 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 me. 2. You're off to bed. You have a nice night, Mike Side. What happened to the Japanese packs? Unfortunately, right now, vintage is moving in price way too fast. And I'm not going to be selling very much vintage at all for now. Not until the dust settles, okay? When the dust settles, we will start to look at vintage again. But right now, because of what Logan Paul did, all these guys with deep pockets are buying up vintage, and I'm going to sell it today for 10 bucks and find out tomorrow it's 100 bucks, okay? So we're not going to do that with vintage because I'm not stupid enough to do that right now. What sets would be considered vintage? All the old ones. Go to pokelector.com and scroll down. Hey, mister, is it true a first edition PSA 10 Bulbasaur is worth 30K? No, that's way overpriced. However, is he worth 4K? Maybe 4,000. All right, here we go. Flabebe, a low-end Persian GX. Okay, here we go. 3, 4. Great catcher. People are buying some cosmics tonight. My wife actually loves Persian. You guys know that my wife has a donation folder, right? You guys can donate cards to Quip. I don't know if I never advertised that, but if you have like a raw card that is not going to grade well, and it's not a Pokemon, it's a Pokemon you don't even like, what happens is it goes into I write your name on the card, and then it goes into her folder. But I have not advertised that in a long time. Maybe it's because it doesn't feel appropriate to advertise, but you know, you're welcome to do that with any of the cards that you don't want. She likes evolutions, and she likes Persians. Seems to be the thing when you're a girl. Piplup. Girls like those evolutions. But the evolutions are some of the most valuable, so be careful. Piplup, coughing. 2 trainer arts, man. And a low-end Persian. My fiance has the craziest Eevee collection. Donate sperm siege. What? Quinton says, how's the wait? I think the wait tonight's not as bad as usual. So this goes right over to Mars Bars. He says, I have a box. Oh, my dear God. I got to start reading the whole message. All right, I got you a bunch. Oh, my Lord. Mars Bars. You got it, mister. Now, Mars Bars will probably be located up here. We currently do not have a small running, and I should try to put one together. Mars Bars. Marzipan. Are you chubby? You know, I used to be so fit, but I'm 31 years old and I have a job sitting, and I actually have disposable income to go out to eat. So yeah, I'm chubby. I used to look so good. Catch 'em all says 2 hips, 2 champions path. That is, working on my health is kind of like one of my #1 goals these days. I feel like I have a stable job. I feel like I'm done with school. I'm married. I got all the things except for kids, and I'm not in shape. So those are the two things. I got to get back into shape. It's harder when you get older. Chubby equals happy. I think that's a little bit true. I think, you know, when you're already in a relationship, you don't feel like you have to compete for a girlfriend as much. So you don't feel the need to stay like fit and better looking than the other guys. But that's not fair. You know, you really should look good. It's tough though, isn't it? It's tough because I work and I work and I work and then I'm exhausted and then I crash. You know, I go lay down on the couch and I'm like, time to have an apple pie from McDonald's. And you don't feel like hitting the gym after working all day. And I work so much. It just does not feel like it ever. It feels like, you know what it feels like? It feels like this is my life right now. Like this is all I do. You know what I mean? 100% dedicated. Every hour of my free time spent doing this. And there is no work-life balance. It is just Pokemon cards. Pokemon card fanatic right now. No luck, mister. Those Hibs were cold. That was for... Who was that for? Oh, man, that's tough, man. That was for Catch 'em All. Woo! Champion's Path makes me angry. How does Champion's Path make you guys feel? Does it make you angry? Champion's Path actually angers me. Catching garbage. I ordered 1 hour, 10 minutes ago. Was I skipped? Nope. It's so funny you ask because it goes Big Mac and then Gene Hyatt right afterwards. So Big Mac ordered 2 rounds of darkness, 2 Champion's Path. The wait time's just about an hour then. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 rounds of darkness, huh? 3, 4, 5. There we go. Don't know what to do. Open them, mister. They got Charizard inside. So obvious. So what were the other cards Big Mac ordered? Big Mac also ordered 2 Champions Path. How long have I been collecting for? Over a year and a half. It'll be 2 years. Next year in the spring, it'll fully be 2 years that I've been collecting. Next year in the spring. All right, let's see. Well, you know, oh, nice. Turbo Patch Hyper Pull. It's interesting. It might be closer to 2 years than I think, because I think it was more like I didn't start working on my YouTube channel for a year and a half ago. But I think I actually officially started, buying cards 2 years ago. That was when Mary did her donation of $100 and I got the Detective Pikachu set. I remember because when we went to go and buy the stuff I would need to do the live streams, I actually put my coat on because I remember it was cold outside still at the time. So I think we're closer to 2 years than to a year and a half. But if you're talking about when I started working on this channel, it was about a year and a half. It's when I officially really started working on it. In other words, what I'm saying is I did some really small-time card buying 2 years ago, but I didn't really get into it till about a year and a half ago, a little more than a year and a half ago. We got Ducklet. Do I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Making a comeback? Yeah, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Will always have its own group, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is as mainstream as Pokemon. So, when you talk about collectibles, you can collect anything. You can collect pet rocks from, like, the 60s or whatever, the 70s, whenever that came out. You could be like, ha ha ha, remember pet rocks from the 70s? You know, you can say that. If you want to talk about collecting something that matters, you got to collect something that is actually pretty popular. And the question is, how big of a market does Yu-Gi-Oh! Have? It's pretty niche. So if you're collecting Yu-Gi-Oh!, you really just need to be collecting it because you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, nice. Ending with the Charizard V. Jesus, how do I buy? How do I buy? So if you really enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child, I mean, that's the sign that you should go out and get yourself a wide-eyed blue dragon or whatever they're called. Go out and grab yourself one. You know what I mean? And if a lot of people do that, that's what creates a hobby market, you know? If, however, Yu-Gi-Oh was not that big of a deal, don't just go in and start buying Yu-Gi-Ohs thinking you're going to flip them and get real rich. It's silly to do that. Okay. So this round was for Big Mac, but we haven't opened up his CP. You ready? Dry cut cards. That's right. Too many reprints in Yu-Gi-Oh for the player base. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Is that how it goes? Yu-Gi-Oh reprints up the ass. You know, good for them. Zygarde. What's an Amiibos? Yellow Nose Red Zared. No luck on the Champion's Path once again. We love Champion's Path. Holy. All right, Big Mac. Let's find your bag. Big Mac, why do I feel like you're going to be in the other box? Actually, are you on the table? I should check there first, right? Big Josh. Here it is, Big Mac. You are on the table. I'm a goof. I'm goofing on myself. Not even a Machamp in CP. What's the custom booster for? $10. You're talking about the Amiibo special. I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. Big mistake. Okay, after Big Mac, we have Gene Hyatt, who wants 4 rounds of Cosmic. I think we're going to have to grab some fresh Cosmic. I'll be right back. Oof. Oofta. Did he say 4 rounds? Damn, 4 rounds of Cosmic. All right. Me. 2, 3, and 4.
Four rounds, darkness. 6 mediums. 2 hips.
2 hips.
Unlucky day, so I'm looking for a good rogering.
A good rogering? Sounds pretty beta. Are the other cards in Champion's Path worth grading? Yeah, of course they are. You know, Dreadnought's in there. I think Dreadnought's a serious hit. In Champion's Path, if you pull the Dreadnought Hyper pull, I think that card probably will go for like a sweet 150. He's a new Pokemon from the new generation, and he looks fantastic. God, why is... Look at what happens, guys. So this card is stuck in the freaking glue. And then you have to pull it out. So stupid. Fucking... Freaking... Sorry, I'm dropping the F-bomb. The Blue Eyes White Dragon is one of the most beautiful paintings. What's the plan forward for the small and the large? Pre-graded cards? Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I got a box of PSA cards left over, but it's mostly cards I don't want to sell. That is the problem. I saw PokeRev struggling with the glue as well. That glue is ridiculous. Look at this. Stupid, dude. All right, here we go. Sneep. Sneep. Evolution's Kanto collection will last 5 seconds on the shelf. What? I sent enough money for 3 CP. Okay, sounds like you are owed another CP. You ready, Big Mac? Let's see what it is. All right, no good. Sorry, mister. Woo! Loving that CP. All right, you ready? This is for Gene Hyatt. No problem, mister. Stoutland. 3, 4. Oh, what'd you pull? Ah, it's tag call. I like the Clefairy doll quite a lot, actually. The substitute doll. I should get one of those for Quip. I told her I would get her a stuffed animal. I hope she's not listening. That'll spoil it. Igglybuff. Wishy-washy. I gotta get Quip some Christmas presents. I should do a wish list. Como O. Coughing? It's coughing. Nobody opened Evolutions today, huh? This keeps getting more and more expensive. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow it'll cost even more. Maybe this is your last chance to get it at that price. I had a baby on Thursday. Did you really? Wow. Congratulations, mister. I'm glad to hear that. People need to be having some babies. I need to be having some babies soon. But first we got to move into a bigger home. Blastoise Piplup. Why do you throw away a card? That card goes to feed the children in Africa. Coughing. Dust Noir. Mister, you said cosmic boxes would go up in price. Make it happen. You said it. Well, it's 1 year old. Cosmic is similar to Hidden Fates. What I said was probably this. Cosmic is a really, really strong set. It's got all 3 of the main starters. Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard. Actually, is there a Blastoise? I'm sorry, is there a Venusaur full art for the set? Yeah, there is, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. So it's got Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard in the set. And then it's got the Pikachu Secret Rare. So my point of view is that those are some really hot pulls. And in general, the trainer arts increase the value of that box compared to other boxes because it's like an extra hit in the box. So it's not out of print. Maybe it will take 4 years for it to be out of print. But I expect Cosmic Eclipse to be one of the better modern sets to go vintage. When Cosmic Eclipse is vintage, you're going to go, wow, I wish I had some Cosmic Eclipse. All right. Do you think Blastoise Hyper Rare is worth grading? Yeah, of course. Why would you? That's a silly question. Full art and mega full art for Venusaur. We got Palpitoad. Could you please refund me my spot in the large? I'm Clinto Beans. Yeah, I could do that. Herdier. Clinto Beans is asking for a refund. I'm going to get that done right now before I forget. Dude, picking up the power plant. Damn, that was a nice run. All right, Gene. Steam Siege is vintage, mister. So is Steam Siege also out of print? Is that what the case is? It probably is. If, you know, if the other set went out of print, that one's probably also out of print as well. Look at that.
XXY Evolutions packs $13 international shipping, mister.
Look at that. He says bye, bye, bye. You're too funny, mister. Blastoise Piplup. For Gene. It was all for you. Let's find Gene's bag. Gengar, Grim. Gene Hyatt. Picking up Full Art Blastoise, 2 secret rares. Nice. So yeah, I think that Cosmic is a set that I'd like to have a lot of. You know, another nice thing I like about Cosmic secretly is that it really hasn't had a lot of the cards in the set graded. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that Hidden Fates kind of overshadowed it. So they haven't really reprinted Cosmic into the ground yet. You know, and if there was enough interest in it all of a sudden, maybe they would. Who knows? Now, let's go find Clinton. All right, I found it, Clinton, and I'm. Oh, you did it on PayPal. So what you got to do, Clinton, is you got to contact me in Discord and give me your PayPal address, okay? So I can undo it. Your PayPal address is whatever email you use to set up your PayPal. Bog Daddy Sattler. Bog Daddy. That's fine. He says, 2 more spots on the medium. All right. Mr. Sattler. Speaking of the medium, let's go ahead and take care of K Freeze. K Freeze, you've waited long enough. K Freeze wants a whole box of Sun and Moon base set. You got it. Anything you want. We give K Freeze anything he wants. We just like him better. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Lost Thunder as well. All right. Sneep. I should have a sneep emoji. That's right. Sneep. 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 How would you guys like a medium for an Evolutions booster box with the option to keep it sealed? Sneep. Actually, that would have to go into the large or something. Too expensive. Sneep. I'm calling that Pika secret popping out. What? Oops. Hold on. He says that would sell in less than 10 minutes. Would it really? He says, yes, an Evo box. Maybe we would have 2 winners. Each winner would take 1/2 of the box. Sneep. He says it would sell instantly. Would it really? Is Evo box worth it? Sneep. People simp for Evo now. Wow. Roaring Skies, Steam Siege, Blister Box. Sneep. 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 All right, that was a ton of sneeps. Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. It's kind of slipping over there. All right, K-Freeze. Let's see where it goes. I would give my own life for Pokistan. We start out with the Hollow. Lapras. All right. There's Whiteback. We've got Gumshoes. Green. 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 Here's Whiteback. Steam Siege has literally 1 good pull. All right, that's it. I'm buying all the Steam Siege off the market. I wouldn't even say 1 good pull. Oh, here it is. It's Lurantis. Dude, we pull a lot of Lurantis on this channel. I don't know what it is, but that Lurantis shows up all the time. We've opened a lot of Sun and Moon base, and we are constantly pulling Lurantis. That's okay. I think Lurantis is a well-designed Pokemon. It's a cool bug Pokemon. It's based on a really popular bug, too, the Orchid Mantis. I think that's super cool, actually. You know, sometimes Pokemon, I think, misses the mark on their Pokemon design. Like, Decidueye is another good one. This was a good starter. I like the way he looks. Looks great. An owl, and he's got, like, feathers. That's pretty good. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, the box is officially a good box. Look at that. This Lily as a 10 goes for, like, 200 by itself. You got all the other pulls in the box, too. Are you ready? Let's see. How's it going to look on the back? Oh, it's a little thin right here. It's kind of like the Charizard, actually. So I would say it's a toss-up between a 10 and a 9. Just depends on how nice PSA is feeling that day. Hopefully a 10, though. Look at that. Fantastic, man. I think the 9 sells for like $100 on that Lily anyways. All right, that's green. And that is exactly why we have Sun and Moon base set for that Lily. Here's Lunala GX. Green, 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 green. Here's Whiteback. We got Solgaleo GX. Is this still the first half? No, we're on the second half. Wait, are we? No, this is the second half. I'm sure of it. Green. You tripped me up there. Here we are, last pack. One more full art? Nah, it's a holo. Okay. Still, really great round on that box. Fantastic.
Can you change my 2 rounds of darkness to a whole box? I purchased 2 rounds earlier and I need redemption from Champion's Path.
Redemption. Woo! Alright, K-Freeze, not bad. I got the box with the Lily, so I'm happy. Yeah, that is a hot box to be opening. People simp so hard for that Lily. It's true, it's true. Put this here. Who said this at Waifu? Pikachu Saurus Rex? Waifu! There it is. Not a bad box at all. Picking up Lurantis and Lily. The Lapras is decent. The Lunala is decent. Decidueye is decent. All right. K-Freeze. Let's find your bag. Your bag. So JK right here. I started to collect Pokemon cards. I think I'm going to start with the booster box. In your opinion, what's the best set for a beginner? Steam Siege. Definitely go for Steam Siege. It is one of the best to start. Disclaimer, I'm joking, okay? I think I heard somebody say somebody actually bought Steam Siege after I said that last time. That was a joke. Kenny Freeze? I think that's who K-Freeze is, if I had to guess. Also, we've got way too much in here. Can we send some up top? Will this go up top? He's going up top. Got like a bazillion people in this box that need to be shipped, but nobody ever requests shipping. What's the deal with that? Maybe everyone thinks they're going to come back tomorrow. All right, Kenny Freeze. Very good, mister. Now we're going to continue on with the list. Cirque Fanatic, 1 medium and 1 round of Steam Siege. All right, let me get your Steam Siege. We have sold Steam Siege once on this channel. I got it in a Charizard box. Hyper Pulls, 22 medium, please, in the middle. Okay. There we go, 13, 14. Luxury, TL, medium number 14, 1 round of darkness. It won't let me message you on Discord. Clinton, make sure you're in the actual Discord server. You have to be in the correct Discord server in order to message me. I'm trying to think of anything else that could have gone wrong. Suppose a moderator could have banned you. That would stop it. I don't know why they would have, though. You should be able to message me. In fact, it's very important. Oops. The Evozard PSA 9 has barely moved in price, says Quentin. What about Dragon Ball cards? I was never a fan of Dragon Ball. I had plenty of opportunity to be a fan, and I actually disliked Dragon Ball. I thought Dragon Ball was kind of annoying. I hate to say it. And I personally wouldn't buy the cards just because it wasn't my thing, not my preference. There's probably always going to be a group of people who remember and like Dragon Ball, so if you're one of them, go out and get some. Again, remember, the purpose of collecting, guys, is not to make money. I think that's what's being lost here. I think people think that collecting is a way for you to make money. That is not the point of collecting. Collecting is to have something from your childhood that you miss. That is the point of collecting. That's the whole point. So if you're just asking, do you think Dragon Ball will make me rich? I will be saying, why do you should go after what you like. Just buy, if you're going to collect something because you've got all this leftover money, go collect something you like. You know what I mean? And that was what got me back into Pokemon cards. And it's why the Pokemon cards have value, because it turns out I'm not the only one who really remember and enjoy Pokemon cards. That's the real reason it has value. I collect black labels. I like money. Toss this over here. Right, but if nobody else liked the cards that were getting the black label, then the black labels wouldn't be worth so much, would they? And that's the problem that you'll run into. You make sure that the market is based on actual demand for the card and not fake demand. And fake demand is created by people who are just looking to make money. That's fake demand, in my opinion. It's not really based on anything. It's based only on, it's just like the stock market has the same problem. It's just based on people speculating. You got to be so careful with that. And so I'm just sharing my point of view about it. You know what I mean? Right, like, so I'll point out, once again, when I got back into Pokemans, the very first thing I did was I collected Rocket. I didn't collect base set. Rocket was what I collected as a kid, and that's exactly what I went for. Clinton says, there we go, I finally got the message through. Nice. All right. Mars Bars, Catch 'em All, Big Mac, Gene Hyatt, Bog Daddy, Cirque Fanatic, Hyperpoles, Luxury TL. Who's next? Luxury TL again. He says 1 CP. All right. Mister can have 2 PSA 6 first edition Rocket cards. Can I trade them to you for store credit? You have 2 first edition PS. If you want to sell me some Rocket cards, I will help you sell those Rocket cards. Gardevoir VMAX. All right. Actually, I helped one of my moderators today. He was talking about how his wife got laid off and they need some cash. And he sold me a PSA 9 Dark Alakazam that he actually pulled on this channel. So I was helping him out a little bit. I bought it for the full market rate just to give him a hand. A Luxury TL. K's. John. So we're waiting for that to arrive in the mail. Here it is. Luxury TL. I went hunting today and found a Blastoise ETB XY Evo there. Was 4 Charizards and 1 ETB, bro. Wow. Nice, man. It's funny because his Alakazam used to only be worth like 140. Now it was like 280, literally doubled. Okay. Pokekobe, spots in the new Charizard game. So, Pokekobe, they're supposed to be $22 each, but I'm going to give you 2 spots anyways, okay? Good luck. Turtle Man, 6 rounds of Unbroken, live shipping of my cards, and my PSA card, Mister. Okay, so 6 rounds of Unbroken. What I got to do at this point, I got to go see if I have Unbroken. I think I do. Let me see if I need to make some room for it as well. Is this Goonies? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. I actually already knew I was running low. And he said, how many? 6 rounds? Jesus. Get comfortable, guys. This will take a minute. Ooh. Turtle Man, 6 rounds of Unbroken. All right. Coochie Man. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oh man, I gotta hire somebody to do this for me ahead of time. 6. I am wasting time in the live stream, and there is lots of people waiting. All right, that's a lot of Pokemans. Turtle Man, he's hoping to strike gold. Hope you do too. I've loved Hot Cheetos since I was 10. Hot Cheetos girl. Sneep. 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 Broke college student, huh? You know, if you really think about it, if rather than going to school, you took a job at McDonald's and slowly saved up money and bought 1 box of first edition base set 10 years ago, today you will be $500,000 from that. Wouldn't that funny? Instead, you go to college and you go into debt for the college. Go in debt for the college. I could have taken my $50,000 student loan, and today it would have been worth way more. If I had spent every dollar on Pokemon, it would be more money. I would have been better off buying Pokemon cards with my student loan than actually having my degree. I'd have had a better time too. College is boring in many regards. Weepin' Bell. Oh, here's a white back. What was my degree? Computer science. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science. I went to school and got a legit degree, and I'm so smart. Right? Isn't that what college tells you? Look at that. That's a perfect 10, it looks like. Gardevoir Sylveon. Very hot, mister. That card by itself is going to get you a lot of your money back. So I'm so super smart because I went to college, and now I got student debt, and because the degrees are so overpriced. And Pokemon cards make me more money.
1 large. Thanks, mister.
I've got vintage booster boxes that I appreciated. In combination, they appreciated to be like more than my wife's income. It's actually really, really crazy. Now, I guess you could argue, though, nobody really knew this was going to happen, but it's just kind of crazy in hindsight, the way money really works. Oops. People in college aren't taught about finance and taxes, and that is how you learn how to keep your money. Start a business, avoid certain taxes. Well, I heard someone say it once, that the reason the government doesn't teach you that much about how to be actually wealthy and successful is because basically they want you to be a cash flow asset for the government. So instead of becoming wealthy, you're instead a way for the government to make money off of you. And that actually makes a lot of sense to me. It's not just the government, but corporations too. It's like, why would they want to teach you how to be actually wealthy when they could get rich off you? Look at this card. Muck and a low and muck alternative art. God damn, I want that. That looks fantastic. Also looking pretty clean. Wow, mister. Turtle Man, I don't know what it is. You must be built different. Look at these pulls. They want you to have a good job, so you get taxed that most from income, and you buy a house and boats and all that for the corporations. That's right. You know, you buy a house, and a house is supposed to be an asset, but it's not a very good one, in my opinion, compared to what else you could do with your money these days. There are a lot of houses that do not go up that much. And that's also part of the reason why they don't like to build houses, by the way, guys. They don't like to build houses because the supply actually decreases the appreciation on the houses. So you have to restrict supply and make them super expensive so that they infinitely grow in price. Think of it like Pokemon card reprints. So all the people who already own homes don't want houses to be reprinted. Do you see what I'm saying? Look at that. Charizard Reshiram. What is this, man? You're killing it with these pulls. You are killing it with these pulls. Green. 3, 4. Everyone who owns a home would love it if they stopped building homes, because then they could get rich for just owning a home. And that's just so unfair for the rest of the people who need a place to live. An affordable place to live. You know, if you want to live in the middle class in America now, you have to take out a massive 30-year loan for your house. Did you know in the past, houses used to be so cheap you could pay it off in like 2 years' income? That's how cheap houses used to be for our great-great-grandparents, our great-grandparents. That's how cheap houses are. Now you take out a loan to pay it back for 30 years. Because you're a cash flow asset. They found out how to turn you into a cash flow asset. And you got all these super smart investor types who are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get. It's like scalping with Pokemon. It's funny. You learn the ideas of a market with Pokemon cards, and it's just a kid's game. But it applies to the real world. It's the same thing. Look at these hot pulls, dude. Turtle Man, that's crazy.
Bulkless shipping 9 packs. Unified Minds free packs lost under 1 pack evolutions. Please, mister.
All right, luxury TL, huh? That's some wow. Turtle Man, wow, dude, doing really well tonight. Coochie Man. Let me go find your cards. He said he had 1 PSA, I believe. God King Learner says, to be fair, the house is going to make you more money than the loan. So I would say a few things. First of all, that's actually not always true. Depends on what's actually going on in the market. The other thing I would say is houses do not make as much as the stock market generally. Like you can do like a whole, oh, I'm an investor, cash flow. I got people renting from me, poor people who rent from me, you know, and I rip them off. And I buy up all the houses in a poor area so that poor people can't actually afford them. And then I force poor people to rent from me, right? So you can talk about that kind of stuff. But the whole concept here, again, is that in order for the houses to be going up in price like that forever, how do houses go up in price like that forever? There's only one way for that to happen. They never make enough to meet supply. That's how they do it. They never make enough to meet supply. I'm sorry, did I say supply? They never supply enough to meet demand. It's because I'm trying to read names at the same time. So it's like these smart guys come in with all their money that they've already got, and they buy up all the houses in the market, and this drives the price of the houses up. And then you can't actually afford to buy your own house, so you rent. And who do you rent from? The guys who bought up all the houses. It's ridiculous. It's what happened in California, by the way. That's what happened in California. And, you know, there was a lot of illegal immigration as well. And this increased their population like crazy. So they won't build houses. They got a lot of homeless. They got a homelessness problem. Their population exploded, and you got these smart investors who are buying up all the homes so that poor people can't buy homes. They're forced to rent. My bag also, mister. Wait, isn't that what you asked for? Live shipping of my cards and my PSA card, mister. You're talking about this? I'm doing this right, correct? He says, and my bag. Yeah, this is my bag right here. Or this is your bag right here, I'm sorry. He says my other bag. Oh, there's another bag. All right, give me a second. Turtle Man, huh? Let's find your other bag. Trent, Texie, Taboas, Tabletop Night, T-New, T-Lime, Team Rocket, Toonami, Timothy. What is he talking about? Your other bag? You got 2 bags, huh? Techo, Real Kid Economist. It's on the table, right? Oh, you know what's going on? You probably didn't see this. Your cards are right here. See, they're in the middle of the bulk. So that's probably what you're talking about. Bought my first house for $350K. Nice. Sounds good, Prestige.
New bag. 3 rounds team up. 3 rounds cosmic. Thanks.
3 rounds cosmic. Houses are not really the bank's asset. Mortgages are. Mortgages are the bank's asset. All right, it's the tape dispenser. Shipping Turtle Man. Pro tip, pay for a house in cash. Not necessarily. That's not necessarily a pro tip. If the house of the price is increasing faster than the interest rate on the loan, then actually it's in your favor to take the loan. All right, so let's see. Turtle Man. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? There we go. They're going to be like, can we change the date? Yes. Kitty, what are you thinking? Invest the money, you would buy a house and turn a larger profit. Yeah, so I could take all my money and buy a house, or I can take all my money and buy Pokemon cards. Which asset is going up faster? It turns out that the Pokemon cards are going up faster than the housing market. So why would I spend money on a new home right now? Okay, we're done with Turtle Man. That was a big one. Alex, PSX says, spot for the Zard. King Hardis says 2 spots. Oh, man. King Hardis is in. He gonna sweep. Joey Joseph, spot 25. Tenzenberg, 1 medium. I tell you guys what, I'm tempted, we are actually gonna add 2 spots, and I'm gonna send the card out to grade for you, okay? So these 2 spots, I will send the card out to grade for you and cover the, it's all paid for in the game, okay? I didn't think about that beforehand. Tenzenberg, 1 medium and 1 large. Thank you. All right. I did not think about that until just now. If you look at the whole set of XY Evos, not a really great set. Is missing so many good cards. Yeah, I agree. Many cards are missing. Okay. Tenzenberg is done. Comic Villain would like in. Give me a second. So, Comic Villain. Where is he? Here it is. Catch 'em all. 2 spots. All STDs. Ardenan. What's up, Ardenan? Spot 18. K's forever. 2 rounds of darkness for K's. All right, K's. Let's get those 2 rounds of darkness. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you missed someone in middle. What? Smack down in the middle. All right, some more darkness ablaze, aballs. We have almost 600 viewers. Could we get 100 likes? We're pretty close to 100 likes. If you guys want to be nice, treat me to 100 likes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you guys want to help, you can like and subscribe to the channel. Only then will I rise to Pokey famedom. Case says I asked for a box. What? Are you saying you asked for it later? Hold on. Did you pay for it later, Case? He says, yeah, I sent the rest. Okay. So we'll say K's is owed a box. Oops. Forever. Bulk box. You monster. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You're a monster. I'm not the monster, you're the monster. All right. You ready, K's? Sneap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what was your thing? He says, make sure I paid enough. I added 120. Oh, K's, are you talking about a whole sealed box? I thought you were talking about a bulk box. Excuse me. I thought you were talking about a bulk box. Are you talking about a seal booster box? Hold on, let's see. Can you change my 2 rounds of darkness to a whole box? I purchased 2 rounds earlier. All right, sounds good, Kays. There was a bit of a misunderstanding there. So that's fine. We can fix that. Give me a second. Where were we? Here we are. Okay. So what's going to happen now? We don't know what's in here. These are going to be in the background. Next time somebody else orders Darkness Ablaze, we're going to pull from there. So we don't know what's in there. And Kays, I got a nice sealed box for you right here. Sam says, I took a nap and you're still going. We go for 5 hours every single night. If you want to show support, hit the subscribe button. It's perfectly free. And really, I've heard a rumor that only men with huge peepees hit the subscribe button. Men with tiny peepees and no girlfriends, they never hit the subscribe button. And that's why they have small peepees and no girlfriend. Because they never hit subscribe. What hour are we in? We are in we're working toward hour 3. Unsubscribes. Wait, but I'm a girl. Well, you want to be the girl with the biggest peepee, don't you? TCC, any news on our expedition cards? Dude, they were sent out so long ago, but they are not back. I can't wait for them to come back. I had a Tyranitar and a Mew, remember that? So like you guys, I am anticipating the return of Expedition. The last round of PSA cards took 7 months to return, and I'm expecting no different for the Expedition cards. I have a lot of old people who were here a long time ago who are still waiting on those cards to come back. They're going to be really happy when they come back, because what they're going to discover is that all those cards went up in price over the course of however long it takes, 8 months, 7 months, 6 months. But all those cards will have appreciated in price. They're still totally vintage, first edition Japanese. And they're going to find out that their packs back then cost $100, and Expedition packs cost like $300, $400 now. So they're going to find out they're really lucky, in fact, to have opened packs with me when we opened that vintage box. If anything, I should have just kept it sealed. Yeah, they're going to be like, wow. Sneap. How did I miss out on all the good vintage on this channel? When we first started, I did a lot more vintage back then. And that's because vintage was less risky. And the reason it was less risky was because vintage was cheaper back then. Really, it was. Vintage was a lot cheaper. Vintage today, you want to do some vintage, you're talking about cracking out thousands and thousands of dollars and handling all that and emptying everyone's pockets. And it's just like, I don't know, man. Here's what I have to say about vintage. I have some nice vintage boxes saved up. They're being saved for the future. I'm not going anywhere. You know, 10 years from now, I might still be doing this channel. And the truth is, I got to have some cards available for then too. So we got this vintage stuff that we can open whenever we want to. But once we start opening it, it's gone, you know. We got Serena. Oh, right, we're not going to do greens that way. Let's do greens the fast way. So we got a white back. Pokemon Bubble will soon burst. Maybe it will. And if it bursts, people are going to be disappointed. But, you know, if you're wrong and you had a chance to buy some Pokemans at a reasonable price and then they didn't quadruple in price, but they went up in price times 15, which is what my Japanese cards have done, my Japanese base set Charizard has done, I think you're going to be disappointed because you're going to be like, wow, I was so close to having an appreciating asset that goes up times 15.
Bulk box and those 2 rounds in the back for causing ruckus.
Who's that? Is that the same guy? Hold on. It is the same guy. Okay, so you do have a bulk box after all. Cool. Cool. Good time to pick up a bulk box because you got a lot of bulk coming in. Green. You're going deep, mister. Oh, nice. Salamence Hyper. Beautiful. Oops. Kind of dancing there. He did. He picked up those last 2 rounds. Salamence VMAX. Do you know the grades yet? Nope. I have no clue about the grades. They're probably still in the grading process. We have a channel called PSA News, and when there's new news about the cards, I'll update that channel, okay? Golisopod. Why are evolutions going up, you think? I think people are worried they're going to miss the big investment opportunity. They're like, I'm an investor. I'm a Pokemon card investor. And they're trying to make a ton of money off the appreciation of the XY. I think that the problem is a lot of people who are trying to invest are pretty much they're amateurs. They don't understand when something's overpriced. That's something like, so if you think evolutions is such a good deal, why don't you just buy it until it's up to $1,000 per box? So a lot of people don't understand at what point is an item overpriced. And overpricing occurs when you understand that prices are relative. What could you do with $500 rather than own an XY Evolutions box? You could do a lot of different things with $500. So the price is being driven up to this really high point, and I wouldn't buy it at this point myself. I could be wrong. Maybe tomorrow it'll be $1,000, but I'm staying away from it because that looks crazy. I would rather buy something. Rather buy something like actual vintage with $500 because you're talking about a lot of money at that point. 500 isn't much that day. No, that's true. But I'm talking about price relativity. I'm talking about What could you do with 500? Well, you could go out and buy some shadowless Pikachus for 500. You see what I'm saying? So what's going to go up in price more, XY Evolutions or shadowless Pikachu? And probably shadowless Pikachu, to be honest. But I could be wrong. And then I'll be one of those YouTubers going, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, give me a moment. That's just my point of view. Obviously, eventually, XY Evolutions will reach that price anyways. All right, give me a second. People are hungry to be Pokemon card investors. That is what's obvious. And one of the main problems I have with XY Evolutions, one of the main problems I have with it is you do not actually pull 10s out of that set. You pull 9s out of the set. You pull 9s. And there's a lot of 9s out there. There are a lot of PSA 9s for XY Evolution already. And remember, the price of a booster box and a booster pack should be based off of what you can pull out of it. Why is first edition base set so expensive? It's not just rare. You can actually pull cards that replace your money. That's how I pick cards for this channel. How do I pick a booster box to sell? Why is Steam Siege not for sale? Why don't I have Burning Shadows for sale right now? I could get Burning Shadows. It's not hard. Why is it not for sale? Because I don't expect you to get your money back if you open it. And Evolutions, I'm looking at it and I'm going, I don't think they're going to get their money back out of that. Not at that price. Because there's too many 9s.
2 slots in medium.
2 slots in the mead? What? All right, K's Forever. You got your bulk box. We're going to open up the rest of the cards in the background in a moment. Oh man, there is so little room back here. I need to clean this area so bad. Okay, let's get these cards in the back as well, right? No Charizard in this box, but this was a good box. You got Turbo Patch, you got Crobat, and you got Salamence and Scizor, and Charizard V. So you got lots of hot pulls in here. I think this is a great example of getting your money back out of the box. So if he grades this and this and this and this and this, and they actually do have a legit shot at hitting a 10, he will make his money back by selling off like Salamence VMAX, for example. He'll sell that off, and a lot of his money will come back. Charizard V, he could sell that off, and just between these two cards, the box might be paid for. And then maybe there's a little profit to be made on some of the other cards. So what's important to me here is that you can open the cards, and maybe after you've done the work of having them graded and the work of having to sell them, maybe you make your money back. With a box like XY Evolution at $500 per box, if you just pull a bunch of 9s, are you really going to make your money back? And that's a great question. Maybe you will. Maybe I'm super wrong. Maybe you will make your money and more. But that is a great question. Okay, here we go. Now this is the rest of his order. And he's got Scizor VMAX. Next year, Evolution Set 2, base Set 2. I had terrible pull rates with Burning Shadows. Well, Burning Shadows has the cutting error. That's the problem. There's an error on the back of every hit pull that turns it into an instant, like 7 or 8. How about backed up are you on PSA submissions? I've got a lot of PSA submissions at PSA right now. That's all I can say. Okay, this green. Slowbro. Would you know if a card out the pack has 800 health instead of 80 would be worth anything? What? Oh, nice, dude. Capture Energy, ultra rare. So those packs were not too bad. Last pack, that's green. Okay, doing well. You picked up Capture Energy. Yes, so he mentioned that box itself is a collectible. Now, the problem here is we don't actually know how many boxes of XY Evolutions are in circulation. You have these guys sitting on the boxes because they want the boxes to be worth $1 bazillion. And so the truth is, there might be a lot more XY Evolution in existence than you're aware of, because there's all these guys who want to be like, I don't know, like Alpha Investment or whatever, and they want to be super clever and super rich, and oh, I'm like the Bitcoin guy or something like that. But my point here, I'm trying to educate you guys. I'm trying to make you guys clever. My point here is that there might be a lot more of them than you realize. They might not actually be rare. And when the market actually, see, it turned out that Logan Paul went straight after a rare card. He went right after the first edition base set. And the reason you see this huge price explosion with the base set is because it turned out, oh, these are actually rare. They're not speculatively rare. They're actually quite rare. And that's why the price can explode like that. Real money comes in and the cards start moving in price, right? And Evolutions, is it actually rare? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's that rare, to be honest. Salamence. All right. All of this goes to K's Forever. Is it actually rare is a good question. Maybe in 20 years, Evolutions will be pretty damn rare. In which case, 20 years from now, you will wish you had some. I don't think it's that rare right now. I think everyone's got plenty of XY Evolution. If Logan announces a Jungle Box set opening, make sure to buy Jungle cards before he opens it. My Walmart has them right now for $29. Did you open my packs yet? There's a long waiting line, so there's a good chance I have not found it. Okay, I'm sorry, I've not opened it. We just finished K's Forever. He had a really big order. Right after that, we have Cheese, who wants to be in the large. All right, Cheese, one winning spot. Some cheese, some string cheese. Here you go, Cheese. Wow. Clinto beans, that was refunded. Oh, no, it was not refunded. It needs to be refunded. Twin says one large. Twin 2486. No way, Jose. One round of Fates Collide. I want the spoon guy. All right, let's go get the spoon guy. Teddy says, what's that for? Oh, this is for a Charizard VMAX. So the large is currently Charizard VMAX is $22 per spot. They might be sold out. There might be a few left. I just added 2 actually for the grading. I'm gonna have you guys pay for the grading ahead of time. So when it ends, I'll just write your name down and send them off for you. I heard people say they have warehouses of them. Yeah, see, it's all a game, guys, and you got to be smart. All a game, and you got to be smart. Okay, so we got DNC EX. If Logan will go for another set, it will definitely have a Charizard Chase card, I think. Shuckle. Oh, well, Shuckle's the best card. A base set 2-box sold for 12.6K. Nice. Larvitar. And we'll toss this over here. I've had an Evozard with you for a minute, waiting to be sent off to PSA. What do you think that will get? When do you think that will be sent off? Should have already been sent off. I sent all the Evozard. Oh, no, it hasn't. It has not been sent off. Those will be sent off soon, I promise. I apologize for the long delay, Stites. It was supposed to be done Sunday. Now it is a whole week later, isn't it? Stites, you want me to... I'll just refund you the money and still send it out. No, but you're right, Stites. It's been a while, and I don't have a strong excuse other than I've been so busy. So for today, I actually got 2 submissions done today, and yesterday I got 1 submission done. The submission your Charizard is in is the next submission. Does that make sense? So I've been getting them out, but one at a time. It's been kind of slow. I don't see Evolutions in retail at all in here, Canada. If I do, I buy it at all. Evolution still in print? No, I don't think so. I doubt any set is going to go down in price for the next couple of years. That I can agree with. I don't think the sets are going to go down in price. So, Twin, No Way Jose. This was for No Way Jose. All right. Let's find your... I think you're up top. Are you up top? Yeah, I put you up top just earlier. No way, Jose. All right. When we're in the post-apocalypse, the only thing that'll matter is gold and Pokemon cards. Supreme Boy, spot 17. 0-0. It's been a while. I'll take a spot on the Charizard. All right. Been busy with school and work. Oh, very cool, man. We'll put you on spot number 16. Feed me. Give me one lucky spot on 13. These are tough, the largest, because there's only one winner, and there's usually 36 spots. Luxury, TL, spots number 13, 14. Well, 13 was just taken. We'll take... That means if Feed Me wins, you're going to be annoyed. But he came in just before you with that request. So that was Luxury. Alex Rod says, let's get that Zard. All right, Alex Rod. Is that A-Rod? PJ Sepp, one large spot, spot number 19. Oh, Alex Rod just took that. Sorry. You're on 20. Light Yagami. The fourth spot, Light Yagami, Forest taken. We're going to put you on 1. Don't worry. People get superstitious about spot number 1, spot number 38. But the truth is, every single spot in this game has exactly the same odds. So don't feel superstitious. I've seen plenty of wins on 1 and plenty of wins on the last spot. So let's see. Jordan, Champions Path 2 Hidden Fates 2. It looks like you ordered 2 packs of Champions Path, I'm sorry. But then it looks like you only ordered 1 Hidden Fates. Yeah, so you ordered 2 Champions Path, 1 Hidden Fates. I'm talking to Jordan 2020. According to the price, okay? Your math might have been off.
Spot 21, please, sir.
Okay, toss this over here. I got some Pokemans for you right here. Some cheese, some string cheese.
Spot on the large 1 round of blazing. I have a box. Thanks, mister.
Mister, what? 1, oops, 2, 3. Oh wait, he ordered 2. I'm going crazy. All right, you got your 2 CPs, and then we need 1 Hib. Some cheese. Mozzarella. I want some of that mozzarella cheese. I need to sleep. I actually got lots of sleep today. I feel great. I didn't spend any time with Quip though, so that's the bigger problem. I spent 0 time with my wife. So I got lots of sleep, but no time with Quip. Some cheese. String cheese. Sleep. Sleep. I may be a little excited to get it. Get comfortable, Stites, because PSA has taken like 7 months to send cards back, and it's hard to appreciate just how long that takes. That's a very long wait time. I could upgrade you to PSA Express if you want, but that would be really expensive if you want to ship that way. So PSA Express, I do that for 140. If you send off 3 cards, it's 120 each, because it gets a little cheaper when there's more than 1 card in the submission. Zygarde. Last pack, what do we got here? Why don't they hire more mother frickers at PSA? Maybe it doesn't benefit them. Picking up the birds. Moltres, Articuno. Paid 20 minutes ago. Yeah, the wait time's like over an hour, mister. I paid like over 20 minutes ago. Where's my Pokemans? The wait time is over an hour. We have regularly been hitting 2-hour wait times in this live stream. You know, I could lower the wait times by increasing the price of the cards. This would reduce the number of people who buy cards, and the wait times would be shortened. But you guys wouldn't like that, so I'm keeping the prices what they are. The demand is pretty high, and I could go faster, but this is also going to make me more prone to mistakes, and it would make me harder to participate in the actual live stream. So it's harder for me to read comments. Okay, so you guys can think about what you want, but I think the way we're doing it is probably going to be the way. I try to answer your questions. I try to read your stuff, and but I can just go super fast and ignore you. And we're looking for Jordan 2020, and I could raise prices because that would definitely decrease the number. How many people have bought Evolutions today? Nobody's bought Evolutions today so far, but that's because the price is so high. So that would make the line real short if we did that. But I don't want to do that. I think the prices are already where they should be. It's just that a lot of people want to open cards. I don't know. What do you guys think? $10 Fast Pass. Jordan 2020, do you need a new bag? Does he say he needs a new bag? He doesn't say he needs a new bag. Here's Julian. He says, I don't have a bag. There we go. On the no bag goose hunt. So that'll make me go faster. If you tell me ahead of time that you don't have a bag, that will make the stream go faster. Because when I go on the goose hunt for a bag that doesn't exist, that always actually causes me to use up a lot of time. The goose hunt is bad. If you think about it, sometimes I spend as much time searching for the bag as I do actually opening the Pokemon cards. All right, who's next? Prestige. Whoa, Prestige. 4 rounds of darkness, 6 mediums, 2 hibs. It's my unlucky day, so I'm looking for good rogering. He said rogering. 6 mediums. What? Do we even have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're going to get this spot for free. Prestige. So I owe you 2 spots, okay? But I can't put 6 spots in here. So you got 1 spot free. We'll get your other 2 spots in the next round. We're starting the medium immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, good luck. Who went deep? PJ Sepp and Prestige, they got a lot to lose. Not both of them can win, right? So somebody's going to walk away. Walk away with less Pikachus. Also, any other person can win. All spots are valid. Don't jinx them. I ain't jinxing nobody. Mister, you believe in ghosts. Fight me. Good luck. I saw this coming for Evolutions. I don't think it would happen so fast. I don't think anyone expected it to happen so fast. The commitment to a daily stream is really commendable. Not only a daily stream, but I host it at the same time every day. So I live on a tougher schedule than most people. Most people get 2 days off. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Christian Moss on 8. And on 9, Mr. Sattler. On 11, Search Fan. Hyperpulse. Hyperpulse on 14. Oh, Hyperpulse on 14, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's Hyperpulse for the win. Oh my gosh. He says, yes, my lucky number. You guys had no chance. He was on his lucky number. All right, so Hyperpulse, let me put this to the side. You can think about what you want. I think you've probably heard me list the things before many times. 8 packs of Champion's Path, 8 packs Shining Legends, 6 packs Hidden Fates, box of Darkness Ablaze, box of Rebel Clash, box of Sword and Shield base set, box of Sun and Moon base set. A lot of different options. Let me get the next medium started. Whew. Why do I write on the cards? Because I'm a big green meanie. All right. Prestige. Now, there was more to Prestige's order. He wants 4 rounds of darkness. Jesus. 4 rounds of darkness. Instant Zered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You love my live streams. Oh, thank you so much, mister. So we've got your Darkness Ablaze. He also ordered 2 Hibs. Can we get the 2 Hibs done early? Here they are. Do I think Rainbow Rare Zard going off tonight? Oh, yeah. That Rainbow Rare Zard in the large will go off tonight without a doubt. You forgot his 2 mid left. No, we did get it. We did get it. You trying to trick me, mister? No luck on pack number 1. You should update the large. I could. It's probably almost done. Garchomp. Okay, so you do walk away with the shiny Garchomp. No full art, though, huh? Now it's all up to these Darkness Ablaze. If you can pull a Charizard, that will definitely help. Stop by and say hi. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to watch the stream. How's it going, mister? Welcome back.
1 large, please.
Rip to my sleep. I want to see my RR Zard win. Sneep. 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 Place this over here. XY Evolutions eventually will be worth quite a lot. I just think it's a little overpriced relative to the other things you can buy. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Here we go. Okay, good luck, Prestige. You don't have a box, right? Okay. Marianne. Oh, we're blessed by equip. No, wait. She's going to the bathroom. She can hear me talking about her. If you happen to pull PSA 10 Charizard Evo, that will make you some Pokemonies, but you really won't. I think we opened like close to 100 cases on this channel all by ourselves, and we pulled like 1 maybe. Ooh, there we go, Charizard V. That is actually a legit decent pull. The best V in Sword and Shield, in my opinion, is that Charizard. Heatran. Do you still have the shiny Darkrai 10? Shiny Darkrai 10? You mean from Hidden Fates? I don't think I do. How old were you when you opened your first pack? I had to have been really young. Maybe 13. Snubble. What card are you throwing out of every deck? We throw out the shiny Charizard out of every pack, and then we send that off to the children in Africa. It's charity. Just pulled a Glaceon from Hidden Fates. Oh, nice. Everyone is looking for the 10. Set that there. Give me a minute. Feels like my back's hurting a little early tonight. We don't want that. We want our backs to feel nice. Too much sitting tonight. I'm so nice to Africa. I know, right? I'm a saint, basically. Ooh, Eternatus. Eternatus VMAX. What is the fourth card you are discarding? Disgrading. I'm disgrading the Darkrai. Am I overweight? I'm actually in peak physical condition. And I've never, ever eaten any candy on the live stream. I only eat vegetables. Did you go on a walk today? Nope, no walk today. Nope. I did my PSA submissions, and I had to order new cards, and I had to do some cleaning, and then I had to go to bed. Yesterday's live stream takes everything out of me. He only eats carrots like a rabbit. Rhyperior Full Art. You got 3 packs left to pull a Charizard. Or a Hyper. How old am I? I'm 15. I'm 15. I'm 15 years old. I like Pokemon. Mom! Mommy, I want to open some Pokemon. Get your credit card. Oh, God. Hate it. Nobody understands how I feel. Eternatus VMAX. Oh, man. And another Eternatus V. You know, you didn't pull the Zard, but you pulled quite a lot. That came out of the same box, by the way. I want to point that out. He pulled those 2 Eternatus Full Arts almost back to back, and they were in the same box. I hear TCC as a kid using his mother's live stream. I like the theory. So, that was for Prestige. Do you have any pets? I thought of a really inappropriate response to that, but sure. What are you up to? You making some nums out here? Are you hungry? How are you doing on Halo?
I got better actually. I went positive.
You went positive?
Yeah.
Were you PKing?
I was doing better. Better with strafing and jumping.
Cash me out. How about that? All right. Prestige, let's find your bag.
One spot in the large, please, and thank you.
Oh, over here. Did you teabag anyone?
No, I don't.
You're supposed to teabag anytime you beat them. Even if you're going negative.
Once I get good, I'll do that. Because I feel like I'll get backlash.
Even if you get negative, you're supposed to teabag. To let them know who the winner is. Yeah, I got the steak sauce out, I know. Dude, I'm thirsty for, like, something that isn't an energy drink.
Water.
Should you microwave? Are you asking to microwave the steak because it might ruin the steak? Let's see. Show wife. Quip, let me show you off. Everyone wants to see Quip. She says, nah, I'm not. She's not dressed well enough. She's walking around in jammies. I think we're just going to get him a new bag. Quinton's in here. P-Ball's in here. Rodney. We don't want to see wife. We only sent for TCC. If she is teabagging, it's called clam dividing. Are you clam dividing?
Oh, no. Yes.
What was your first EX or GX, mister? My first X was a bitch. All right, Prestige. Her name was Janet. I don't like you for some reason. I hate him. I hate him. I don't like him. This is boring. Why am I even here? All right, Prestige is done. Fury TV said, oh my lord. Fury TV, 13 times XY Evolution Packs plus $13 international shipping. Mister. Oh, man. All right. Let's do it. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fury's going deep. He is going deep. All right. Instant Zared. I want a Zared. Mister, my mom's phone is on 1%. Sneep. Hopefully a Charizard. Not everything can hold the Zared. Sneep. 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 Need new bag, please. Prestige says it like a minute late. We're playing Pokemon Hold'em. He's all in. All right, let's see. Oh my God. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. We got energy retrieval. All right. It was funny the first time, but if you're spamming it, it's kind of annoying. Mom, there's a little kid in here. He's so mad. New bag. That's right. What do I do for a living? I ban actual little kids from our live stream. We got Raticate. 2, 3. All right, we're gonna try. Ooh, Zapdos and Hitmonchan. Someone's so mad they bought the Steam Siege for real. That's a mad lad. Hitmonchan and Zapdos. Do you not pull secret rares? Yes, we do pull secret rares. He's going to keep all of his bulk is what's happening here, guys. So we've got Machamp. You don't ban kids from the stream, you make them mods. That is a little bit true with Pokezonic, right? That is true. Like Prestige is like probably a full few minutes behind. He doesn't realize he's behind yet. Oh, well, here we go. The reverse holo Pikachu. Excellent. So this card is a money card, and you do want to pull the reverse holo Pikachu. New bag. We got Nidorino. I bought a whole storage of Steam Siege. Totally worth it. We've got Brock's Grit, Brock's Simp. Mister, we all need a new bag. Why am I putting it up on the side like that? That's a goofy way to... There it is, the Charizard Reverse Holo. I was not expecting that at all. Very nice, mister. Beautiful. All right. So, how many Charizards have we pulled recently? We should keep track, because once we pull the 2 holos, what I should do is I should sell the other 2 boxes as light. You know what I mean? Or the other 3 boxes. That's what I should do. I should sell it as a box that very unlikely has a Charizard in it. So pretty good. You got Pikachu and Reverse Holo Charizard. I have not been keeping track of which Charizards have been pulled. You pulled him the Holozard yesterday. Okay, cool. But then only 1 so far, which means there must be another one. Here's Switch. I would love to be able to find out if we can pull both the Zards from the case and then tell people, hey, there's no Charizard in this box. Sell it as a light box. You know what I mean? Fury is why evolution skyrocketed. What's he mean? We've got Charizard EX and Evolution Spray. What's the possibility to get both Reverse and Holozard in one pack? It can definitely happen. You know how I know? Because we've had plenty of packs where you get like holographic Gyarados and Reverse Holo Gyarados. So somebody in the ether out there has made that pull of both Charizards at the same time. And it must have blown their minds when it happened. Okay, Doduo. Does your wife's boyfriend give you a curfew? My boyfriend's boyfriend does give me a curfew. And so once the curfew is up, I got to go back into my little cagey wagey. Let's see. Look at these hot pulls. My boyfriend's boyfriend. Oops, 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 oops. Did he buy you a Switch? Yeah. Bro, I just got 4 Charizards out of 8 packs from ETB. Nice, man. Okay, so these aren't too valuable here. We got Zapdos, Hitmonchan, Doduo, Charizard EX, Devolution Spray, Polyswag, Switch, Tangela, Brock's Grit, Nidorino. This is a really great card to be pulling. The Reverse Holo Pikachu. The Charizard, of course, is extremely good, and he looks pretty close to a 10 on the front, but maybe a little thinner on the bottom is my biggest concern. So he might end up being a 9. We'll check the pack real fast. Do you hate your subs? No, I love subs. You know, it's just part of being a dom. Put this over here. Oh, let's get into it. I say we get this in its own separate bag real fast. Pika! That's right. Pikachu! Okay. TCC, I did it. Hoochie Mama pulled hollow and reverse hollow. Find the secrets. So, Fury, there are secret rares in here. I'll let you find them. Surfing Pikachu, Flying Pikachu, the Executor, Imakuni's Doduo, Team Rocket Returns or something like that. You left Hollow Ninetales in bulk. Did I really? Should I go find it? Yeah, let's go find it. God damn it. Here it is. Oh my god. Comic villain cheers, sir. What? Okay, we'll put him here. Do you think the secrets are overvalued? I would say the flying and surfing Pikachu probably are not overvalued. Those are very cute cards. And, you know, as long as you're not overpaying for it, I think those should have some value as 10s. Pikachus, by the way, are pretty popular for collectors, amongst collectors. They told me to KMS. Are they cyberbullying? Do we need to get that anti-cyberbullying team? What do they call that? You guys remember that for video games? All right. Bully hunters? Hell yeah. Get some bully hunters in here. Oh my god. Are you donating those packs or what? Tomorrow we go again? Woo! What? Mister, give Quips a smoochie. All right, Quip's going to come in here, and we're going to turn the face cam on, and then we're going to smoochie right in front of you guys. Y'all can bully me. I'm a robot. Beep, boop, beep, boop. He says he got about to go full robot. All right, you're going to hear the tape dispenser a lot, okay? What do you make of Sony banning cursing on PS5 chats? Beta. Small PP betas. That's all I gotta say. Cursing is part of the game, as far as I'm concerned. If you had not have somebody be toxic to you in a competitive video game, then you have not had the full video gaming experience. Everyone's in their own little special bubble, you know, their little safe space. So sad. Sad. Toxic video game trolling is a part of the game. Beta males. Betas. All right, let's jump over to the international. Fury TV, the nice thing is we have your name saved. All right. What? Apparently not. It did not save everything. Hold on. Let's look you back up. Here we are. Apparently it did not save everything. That's kind of annoying. It's having me re-put some information in there. Okay, and we'll go ahead and choose this real fast. Oops, here we are. So I have to, international labels always take a few extra seconds. Hey, mister, you like Fortnite? I'm building, I'm building, I'm building. I've got the high ground. I've got vertical advantage. I'm editing, I'm editing. We just got a headshot on him. How's he still alive? You play Fortnite? Okay, Fury TV. Thank you so much, mister. That was a lot of fun. You pulled the Charizard. That's super fun. Very cool, man. Next we have K's Forever. Can you charge my 2 rounds of darkness? Oh, we already did that. Okay. Got it. Wait a second. He says, can you change my 2 rounds of darkness to a whole box? Oh, okay, yeah. Wes Donini says 1 large. All right, Wes. Wes Donini. Oops. MG Kel says Bulkless shipping 9 packs of Unis, 3 packs of Lost Thunder, 1 pack of Evolutions. Wow. Evos. 9 packs of Unis. Do I have Unis? All right, so give me a minute. I gotta go hunting for some
One
Unis.
spot in large, if none, please put 2 on medium and credit $4.
Let me go find some Unis. All right, that's not Unis. Kitty, where's the Unis? Those aren't Unis. Uh-oh. Are we sold out of Unis? Kitty, did you sell out of the Unis? I don't think we ordered any here. Let's team up. The bottom case. What's in the bottom case? SM12. No, that's Cosmic. That's annoying. And do I have any over here by chance? I don't think I do. Oh, we're out of Unified. Whoops. Oof. So we don't have any more Unified. Step number 1, I'm going to update the description. I didn't realize we were running out. Okay, so this was for MG Kel, 1996. You wanted 9 packs of Unified, huh? Okay, so if we're sold out,
One large what the heck and 2 rounds of team up. Reminder, bulk box and bag. Bulk box and bag. Bulk box and
is that
bag.
Nick? So MG Kel, you are owed $69. So MG Kel, I have $69 for you. I can refund that if you did. Yeah, you did do PayPal, so we can refund it. Let's get the other things you ordered though.
Spot in large as well.
All right, so 3 packs of Lost Thunder, 1 pack of Evolutions. 1 chip challenge. How much for 35 packs of Sky Ridge? I don't know, some insane amount of money for that. Some absolutely insane amount. I sent you a Discord DM. Sounds good, Stite. I don't check DMs in the middle of the live stream unless it's an absolute emergency. It's got to be an absolute emergency, okay?
1 for Lost Thunder and 1 Unbroken Bonds.
If something happened, let me know. Brock's Grit, and Pidgeot EX. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sounds good. Toss it over there. Checking for like a picture, I guess. Lost Thunder, pack number 2. No. And pack number 3. Here it is. Keller says replace Unified for Cosmic. Sounds good. Unified for Cosmic. So you pick up on your last pack the Zorora GX out of out of Lost Thunder. And now we are going to go get some Cosmic. Sweet. Hopefully some hot Cosmic. Burger King foot lettuce. That was right. 2, 3. God, I love Unified Minds. I know, the Mewtwo would have been really nice. Mr. Devon has an offer you can't resist. I'll take 5 base set first edition boxes. How much do I need to send you? Oops. I am constantly going to the store for other stuff found. Some Flareon GX 10s at Walmart. $1 for that Charizard final offer. Damn, you drive a hard bargain. All right. Oops. MG Kel. So far you got Pidgeot Full Art and Zorora GX. Not too bad. Let's see what else you get. Sneep. $5 and a pee-pee touch. Pee-pee, poo-poo. Ooh. Pee-pee, poo-poo. How much for base set first edition boxes? 400K or something. Toss this over here. Sweet. All right, we got Cosmic Equips. The old TCC would have done a me giveaway by now. Oh my god. Could we do 2 million for 4 boxes? That's right. 2 mil for 4 boxes. Easy, I got you. Psyduck. Well, remember when TCA Gaming opened up a box of first edition base set because he thought it was fake, and it was? Back then, it was already insane how much money he lost. Now to think that that box could have been worth $400,000 or more, it is so tragic that that box was fake. He got ripped so hard. He got ripped so hard. Yeah, he got a fake box. At least he didn't pay 400K for it. Yeah, but in a way, he still lost that amount because of opportunity cost. Cricket Top Blacephalon. You're right, he didn't straight up lose that money, but he lost the potential money. Hakamo O. Nose Pass. Oh, man. These Cosmics were kind of cold. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Right at the end. Charizard, Brexen, GX. That definitely helps. All right. Toss this over here. The Charizard is already sold for more than 200,000. The box won't sell for 200K again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Reckless OP says, I love that card. I love it. Okay, so Charizard Brexen, Wishy Washy, Alolan Persian, Thunder Mountains, Zorora, Brock's Grit, and Pidgeot EX. There you go.
1 large.
Now, MG Kel, go ahead and message me on Discord so that we can get your cards shipped, okay? What you'll want to do, you want to message me on Discord, and that'll get your address bumped to the top of my messages, and we'll ship this out right now. He wanted some live shipping, everyone, so we're going to get him live shipping. How likely is it for a box not to have a Charizard? There's a chance. It's a scary chance. I think PokeRev opened a box and there was no Charizard. Alright, we'll fix this real fast. Everyone's like, I need to go get the evolutions at Walmart. All right. Let's go ahead and find this real fast. Here it is. Ta-da!
I have a Pokebox 1 round of SNS base set Trump 2020 me.
Oh my God. Trump! So, oops. I need to eat something. I'm getting some, not live shipping, sir, and keep bulk. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what, we already got you packed up. I need some more information. Your name and your email. So everyone who messages me, you got to have an email address and you got to include your actual name. Okay? So here we go. We'll start putting this together.
Two Champions Bath and Live shipping.
Champion's Bath. Champion's Bath? I don't think so, mister. So give me a second. This guy didn't even order live shipping. He's just getting it for free now. He's getting it for free because I didn't realize he didn't order it, and I've already got it all packed up, so that's pretty funny. It's just how it is. All right, the label is done. Let me go ahead and, yes. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy $300 more postage again. I got $1 left of postage. We're gonna charge $300 for it. This fills my credit card up so fast. It's crazy. Okay. Wow, that's the fastest shipping ever. He didn't even request it. Just on its way now, huh? Okay. Who is after MG Kell? Probably a long wait time now. Yes, so I'm seeing there's a full hour for the wait time because a lot of orders recently have been large. Hobbit Poop also has a large order. He says, I need a new bag, 3 rounds of Team Up, and 3 rounds of Cosmic. Wow. Okay. Team Up and Cosmic. I desperately need these to be unboxed. Oof. Whoa, this is falling over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 of those. And 9 Cosmic, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have to get more Cosmic then. Oh God. Ugh. Kitty, why would you do this? To me, Kitty. To me. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go get more Cosmic. I don't trick. Kitty. Kitty thinks it's all a joke. You think it's so funny, Kitty. She's over there laughing. Kitty, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat that pussy up.
Large for Charizard spot 34.
Okay, so we got 3, and 1. Woo! All right. Is there like an average price of the booster boxes, or does it vary by set? An average price of the booster boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, huge orders over here. All new boxes sell for around 100. All right, here we go. Team up. Sneep. Is everyone checking their local Walmart tomorrow? That's right. We're all going out and we're going to raid the XY Evolutions. Sneep. 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 That's Cosmic here. And let me do this real fast. You check today, not a damn thing. They're buying up all the XY Evos. Those hooligans. Those wait, that's not right. I was going to say, is it ruffians? Sounded like I was going to say something else, like roofies. What? My Walmart also says in stock at my local Walmart. They better not be lying. You know how Walmart is. They're always lying. Walmart's always like, why are you always lying? Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty, what do you think of that? Ooh, Kitty's here. All right, Hobbit Poop. Good luck, mister. We're on a mission. Where's that secret rare Pikachu? Not here. Target uses third-party distributors to stock the Pokemon cards. That's not weird. That's how it normally works. Those are called vendors. I was a vendor for Coca-Cola. That was my last job before I went to college. I was a Coca-Cola vendor. They're really good jobs, by the way. So some of you guys listening, some of you guys work for Walmart. Some of you guys work for Target. If you want an immediate pay raise to do the exact same job, go get a vendor job. I promise you they pay a lot more, sometimes like over 25% more. Vendors are basically, they work for the companies that actually send product to places like Target and Walmart, except they don't have a deal where they ship their goods in the Walmart semi-truck. They send in their own truck and they check in the product and stock it themselves. So those are vendors, and vendors get paid way more than a regular stock shelf, a shelf stocker. So if you want to get paid better, get a job with Frito-Lay, Entenmann's, Sara Lee Bread Company, the guy who does the frozen pizza, the guy who does the ice cream. Get a job with Pepperidge Farms. Get a job with Pepsi, Coca-Cola are terrific, both of them. Those are the same retail jobs, but they pay way better, and better healthcare, better vacation. I knew them all. We all talked about it. So I've done, yeah, Hostess is another one. Little Debbie is another one. Now, I don't know if all the bread companies and all that do the same quality, but I know for a fact if you get a job with Coca-Cola or if you get a job with Pepsi, you will be paid better immediately with better like bonuses, you know, like healthcare, right? Okay, Stoutland, Piplup, and Silvally. So nothing too crazy out of Cosmic. Let's see what we got coming out of Team Up. Okay, so yeah, becoming a vendor is a great way to do the same exact job, but for more money. And that's what I did. I started out at Target. I was a simple morning shelf stalker, and I didn't get paid a lot. And by the time I was working for Coca-Cola, I was getting paid a lot to do the same work, essentially. But the job was a little more complicated. I had to know how to use multiple forklifts, for example. And that's a skill you can learn, actually. You can learn how to use multiple forklifts. 3, 4. You got a cool looking Gyarados. I don't know if you want it. I'll toss it in there. Oh, good. What do we have here? Latios and Latios. Adios. What else? There's another white pack. It is the Tyranitar. He's pretty cool, I guess. Mr. Mime. Hey, mister, we want Yogis. What do you think about Hollow Bleed Arrow cards? I don't think very much about them at all. They do not impress me. Latinas and Latinos are my favorite Mexican duo. All right, Hobbit Poop. So this round wasn't crazy. Pretty standard round. No crazy hits came out. Let's go over it. Mr. Mime and Latios. So this pair is probably actually pretty decent. I don't know who's simping for Mr. Mime. Somebody is. Stoutland and Piplup's actually honestly pretty good. So Piplup's nice. Stoutland's okay. Silvalley's okay. And then you got these two hollows. They look cool. So let's go find your bag, Hobbit Poop. Hobbit Poop. No hypers. Where are those hypers? Hyper pulls or we go home. Did he say I need a new bag? I think he said a new bag. Yes, that was at the beginning of his message. Perfect. Thank you. And the most valuable card here, probably the Latios. I'm going to slide the vendor a Hyundai so I can take a look in his truck. Well, actually, you know, if you could get an in with the guy who stocks the shelves with the Pokemans, you legit could probably always buy out all the Pokemans. But I do not know how you would get that kind of relationship with somebody like that. That's a crazy good relationship to have. Maybe you give them 60 time, and maybe you give them coupons to Outback Steakhouse. I don't know. Duckzilla says, Hibben Fates. Duckzilla, you did not pay enough for a round of Hibben. So what I'll do, Duckzilla, is I'll write you down. I owe you $15, Duckzilla. I could do a refund if you did it on credit. Yeah, you did it on credit, but actually I'll wait for it to see if you want to sort it out. K's Forever. He says, bulk box and those 2 rounds in the back. All right, we took care of that. Let's go ahead and refresh this now. Here we go. So K's Forever was the last thing we looked at. Yorman, though, 2 slots in the medium. Jordan, spot for the Charizard. All right. Who's that? That's Jordan 2020. And 14's taken. Devin A, spot 21. Okay, that's already taken. Your man, though, spot on the large. All right. Also, he says, 1 round of Blazing, I have a box.
2 packs of Champions Path. Me.
I'm assuming Blazing means Darkness Ablaze. Me. 3, 4, 5. I maxed out a credit card on Pokemon. Oh, Please, guys, do not do that. You do not want to, unless you've got like some huge income and can easily fix that. You do not want to be in credit card debt for Pokemon. Credit card debt interest rates are terrifying. Please do not do that. Especially do not do that here, okay? I don't want to hear about it. Better be Steam Siege. Do not max your credit cards on Pokemon cards. Let me give you guys a tip. The best way to buy Pokemon cards is to stay out of debt on credit. And the reason for that is because if you ever actually have to pay that interest rate on the loan, because a credit card is a loan, right? If you ever do have to pay the interest rate because you failed to make the payment in time, think about all the wasted money that could have gone toward Pokemon cards. Okay, so it's not even efficient. So don't take a loan out on your credit, unless it's a small loan and you can easily pay it back, okay? Please. Please be smart with your money, guys. Don't max out your credit cards. Not here, not anywhere, okay? Again, there's exceptions. There's people who have deep pockets. They can use their credit card however they want. They've got the income. But if you're not one of those people, play it safe. This is why I always say Pokemon cards will be here tomorrow. You don't want to waste your money paying interest to the credit card companies. It's a total waste. Pokemon cards will be here tomorrow, so take your time. You know what I'm saying? All right, so here we go. I did not like to hear that. Okay. Who was this for? Your Mando is for your Mando. Here we go. Your Mando says he has a box. Oh, we got Crobat V. That's green. You getting any more Japanese Heartbeat? Oh, nice. Look at that Eternatus VMAX. Between this and the Crobat, I think you just easily made some Pokemonies. Let's see. Pokemon is love, Pokemon is life. There is nothing other than Pokemon. Damn, that was Butterfree V as well. Your man, though, that was a really hot round. And you take all your bulk home. Easy. If only the pulls were that hot all the time. You know, in order for your Mando to make pulls like that, somebody else had to get worse pulls. That's how it works. Somebody else had to get... It's just like the custom booster packs. In order to have somebody who wins a PSA card, there has to be a few people who did not win a PSA card. Works the same way with the raw pulls. Your boy, your Mando. Here we are. Great pulls, mister. I'm jelly. I wish I could open up 5 packs and pull this out of it. Jesus. Woo! I own my own condo, so when I sell it, I'll use that money to pay off my credit card, says Greg. Greg, what are you talking about? Are you saying you're in the process of selling it and you're going to cash the check before the next month? Because that's... He's like, I can max my credit cards. I own my own condo. Dude! Can someone... Oh, so let's see. What's next? All right. I got it fully under control. God King Lunar says 1 large. You got it, God King Lunar. God King Lunar. Please be responsible. Little houses, 1 spot in the large. I'm always going to say that. Take care of your responsibilities first. Pokemon cards are for fun, okay? You got responsibilities in life that come first. PJ Sepp says 1 spot in the large. Please put 2 on the medium and credit $4. What? What's going on? PJ Sepp, do I owe you money? Is that what's going on? I'm looking for a PJ Sepp card right now. Nick L. Abadillo. Who's up here? Who is up here? I do not see a PJ Sepp card. So let me start by putting you down here, PJ Sepp. Only okay to max a credit card when you're buying a Zerid. So he says, please put 2 on the medium and credit $4.
2 Shining Legends make this the best pull of the night, mister.
I do not know what you mean by that, PJ Sepp. Black Magic says 1 large. What the heck? Okay, Black Magic on the large. And 2 rounds of Team Up. Reminder, bulk box and bag. All right. Yeah, but I wouldn't put debt on a credit card, because debt on a credit card is always a losing situation. The interest rates on credit cards are insane. Like, you would probably be better off going to the bank and asking for a personal loan. Tell them, I want to buy some tradable cards. And they might look at you funny, but they'll be like, all right, 8%, 12%. That's still going to be better than most credit cards. Credit cards are like 20%, 25%. They're terrible. You don't want to make a loan on a credit card unless you can pay that loan off in 1 month. Seriously. It's like not that far off from a payday loan, credit cards are. They're not a whole lot different. My credit is 20%. Yeah, I had a card that was like 27%. All right. Good for credit score? No, it's not. Not if you're not paying it back. Get a loan to pay off the credit card for a cheaper rate. Would that work? Yeah, and my mom actually did that when we were kids. Some people call that refinancing. My credit card is 104%. That's what credit consolidation firms do for people, basically. Yeah, exactly. Okay. 2 rounds. Good luck. Black Magic. Let's do it. Please, guys, credit card debt is the worst debt. You can use your credit card if you can easily pay it off in the next month. That's how I use my credit card. I use it for the convenience. I do not make real loans on my credit card. I never recommend that. And it's not like you can't make a loan and try to make your money back on the loan. But credit card loans are the worst loans, guys. They're so overpriced. They want 20%. They want 25% on the loan. That's crazy. Your bank will make you personal loans for less than that. You can go to your bank and be like, I want a personal loan. And they'll say like, all right, here's a loan for $15,000, 8% interest. You paid over 12 months. So your bank will make you a better loan than a credit card. And I wouldn't even make the bank loan. Pokemon cards are purely speculative. Just do it for just do it for fun. I don't know, maybe if you were buying nothing but Zerads right before Logan Paul did his thing, right? Then you would make the personal loan on 8% interest and still win. But you better pay that stuff back faster than the 12 months so that you don't pay the full interest rate on it, right? But yeah, I mean, at that point, do you even need my advice? You don't need my advice. You're already really good. You're already really good at this. All right, Black Magic. Pulling the Snorlax Eevee GX is actually pretty good. You don't need my advice. But people who are like doing credit card loan, maxing your credit card out, no, naughty. Do not do that, please. I watched my parents. My parents were trapped in credit card debt their whole lives. And they told me over and over and over and over and over again, do not go into credit card debt. And they're not wrong. It's good advice. Credit card debt is the worst debt. It's probably only second worst is the whole payday loans debt. That's probably like the other thing that's probably slightly worse. I thought we just did one for you, Black Magic. Black Magic. Oh, you're on the other box. That's what's going on. The interest rates are too high to justify borrowing. Title loans. That's right. Here we are. You could ask your family members for a loan. Tell them you'll pay them 8%. Can't you just keep making minimum payments? That's not how credit cards work. Oh, no. How do credit cards really work? So let's say you have a credit card and you borrow $1,000 on it, and the minimum payment is $20. Okay, so what you've done is you've effectively brought your loan down to $980 when you make the minimum payment. Now on the next month, you pay interest, 20% interest on the remainder of the loan. So you pay 20% on $980. Do you understand how much money that is? Let me show you. I should be able to do this in my head if I was a big smart guy, but I don't want to mess up. So, oops. So, after the 20% interest kicks in, your debt for the next month is now $1,176. Do you see what just happened? So you went out, you started with the $1,000 loan, you paid the $20 minimum, and now you're going to pay 20% interest on 980. So 1,176 is what you end up owing. Do not just pay your minimum, pay the whole credit card off. Yeah, you do not want to have a loan on your credit card. Each month, your credit card should be empty. How's it going, S'more the Wolf? He says, hey, Amista, how are you today? That's how my credit card works anyways. In the other hand, they should add a Pikachu with a face mask and vivid voltage. All right, so let's see. Here we go. What do you think about me being $55,000 in debt? Well, Chris, I'm in debt. I got a student loan that's like 24,000. I think is. I don't remember what's on it actually. I think it's 24,000. Is it 24? I don't remember. So I got $24,000 of student debt, and I got my house debt as well. So people take on debt. The thing is, you do not want to take debt on a depreciating asset. You do not want to take debt on something like a credit card that makes you pay an insane amount of interest. But if you take like a debt on a house, you will pay a mortgage interest rate, which won't be too bad. And the house might appreciate faster than the interest rate anyways. So that's not so bad. That's what you might call good debt. A debt on a car is really bad debt. So when you buy a car, every time you drive it, it goes down in value. And every year, your car loses value. So over time, your car starts out worth a lot. And then 10 years later, it's worth far less. So your car is a depreciating asset. So what you don't want to do, you don't want to buy much more car than you need. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to buy a $40,000 car when you only need an $18,000 car. And you don't want to pull out a big loan on a car. So that's another very important concept. So for those of you who don't understand, I have no credit card debt other than what I use to operate this channel, and that gets paid off 100% each month. And then I have no car debt because my wife and I bought a very cheap pre-owned car. It was pre-owned by Enterprise, so it was owned by a company, and then they sell it pre-owned. So, and I paid that off. The car is paid off. I have no car debt. And I've got a student debt, and I would pay it off faster, but I believe that the interest rate on the debt is so low. Well, right now it's furloughed because of the coronavirus. The debt interest rate on the debt is so low that the cards appreciate faster than the debt. Otherwise, I would pay more toward it. So that's what I have going on, and it's important for you guys to think that way as well. If you're going to take out a loan, make sure that the interest rate is low and that whatever you own is going up in value faster than the interest rate. How do you get a pre-owned car from Enterprise? Enterprise is a car rental company, and they buy whole fleets of cars, and then after a certain amount of mileage, they then sell the cars as used cars. It's very easy to buy a car from Enterprise, so if you've never done that, I guess that's some free advertising for Enterprise. But that's who we got our car from. We got it at a very competitive market price, and it's always cheaper to buy a pre-owned car rather than a brand new car. So if it's 2020, do we not have a mod? I'm the mod. If it's 2020 and you buy a car made in 2020, you will pay a large premium on that car. You do not want to do that. Buy a car from 2017, okay? And then that car will be much cheaper. Buy a car from 2017 with low mileage. All right. So who's next? Do we get West Onini? We got to get West Onini next. Yeah, cars depreciate the moment you buy them and drive them off the lot. Wait, I feel like we got West Onini. Did he order again? Bottommost spot in large as well. He said the bottommost. All right, so this one. There you go, West Onini. Then we have John the Don. One for Lost Thunder and one for Unbroken Bonds. Yeah, one of the biggest wastes of money that you guys can make is on a car loan. That's one of the worst uses of your money. So if you have this fancy truck that you want to own, that you really don't have to own, and you pull out a large car loan on that, your truck depreciates in price each year, and then you pay interest on a loan to own that car. So it's a huge waste of money. You've got to be very careful with cars. Think about it. you know, if you paid $15,000 for a car that loses $1,000 each year and you're paying interest on that, is crazy. How stupid that is. And a lot of people aren't told that, but now you've heard it from me, so you have no excuse. The car companies certainly don't tell you that, because you need to be a cash flow asset for them. You don't want to be a cash flow asset for the car companies. One unbroken bonds. Who here didn't know that? I bet you somebody here didn't know that. There's probably some people here who did know that. Can you explain negative equity when trading in cars? I have no idea what you mean by that. Negative equity? Is that where you owe them? You're becoming my father figure. What? Well, I don't have to be your father figure, but I'm just trying to give you some good advice. Really simply put, spend less money on useless crap like cars and paying interest to the credit card companies, making them rich. And then you'll have more money to actually spend on Pokemans. Trade value versus what the dealership give you. I've never traded in a car to a dealership. I've sold a lot of cars. How many cars have I sold in my life? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've sold 4 cars myself. I never trade in with the dealers, because when you do a trade in with the dealer, it's kind of like GameStop. They will give you a garbage price. So you always want to do the work of selling the car yourself. So I don't even know what you're talking about, because I've never experienced it. I've sold every single car myself that I've ever owned. It is not complicated. You just do a little research and a little work. You make a lot more money. The car dealerships are like GameStop. They give you garbage money for your car because they know that you're lazy. They know that you're lazy. That's why you don't sell it yourself. So you don't want to do that. Sell the car yourself, get the most you can out of it, and then you can use that cash to buy your next car. Your next car is going to be a pre-owned car with low mileage, and you take out a cheap loan on it, and then you don't want to take out more than you ever need, because then you have more money each month. Because you see, I don't pay a car payment, so each month I have more money to put towards something that's an appreciating asset, like a Pokemon card. Now, my plan back then, of course, wasn't to buy Pokemon. My plan back in the past was to buy stocks in the stock market. So if we weren't doing this together, I promise you, I would be in the stock market right now. But, I started learning about gold and silver led me to learn about baseball cards, and then baseball cards led me to learn about Pokemon cards. And I was looking at them going, wow, these could probably be a legitimate investment. And that's where it all started. And now I look at it a little bit different. I think the value of the Pokemon cards come directly from your desire to collect them. And if there was no desire to collect them, they would not have value. So you have to be very careful with the way that you think about collectible cards. Collectible cards are not like gold and silver. Gold and silver are actually purchased by the banks. The banks will buy gold and silver. The banks aren't going to buy your Pokemon cards. Not that I know of. There's no firms like that exist right now. You could probably sell it to an individual, though, I suppose. Mom! Blastoise, Pheromones, Buzzwole. All right. And these are for... Who are these for? John the Don. All right, John the Don. I'm getting so swept up in the conversations here, but I'm really passionate about letting people know what a huge waste of money cars are. You guys will waste so much money on cars that could have been spent on actual investments, even if you were just buying Amazon stock. John the Don, are you up top? Even if you're just buying Amazon stocks. Amazon stocks are a much better use of your money. So you want to avoid wasting your money on cars, and you want to spend most of your money on stocks and gold and silver and Pokemon cards and things that are actual assets for you rather than a cash flow asset for some other rich guy. Very important to understand that. He says, how am I supposed to get to the Walmart to get the cards then? You still own a car, just you don't have to buy a car from the year 2020, and it doesn't have to be like an Audi, and you don't actually need that motorcycle that you want. If you drop all of those things, you will have so much money left over to actually put into investments, and this is how you get rich faster in life. I was evaluating. I want to show you something. I was evaluating the contents of this box. There's a little brick right here. And I think this brick of cards might be worth about $147,000 now. If I had a fancy car that I had to make a payment on each month, and if I owned a big house that required a big mortgage payment, and if I had credit card debt that I owed and paid interest on, there's a very good chance I would not have been able to put this together in the last year and a half, a little more than a year and a half. So, you know, I get an income from my main YouTube channel and we make a little money over here. And, but really I have low costs. And this pack appreciated. That's the most important idea here. Well, I bought these back when they were like 600. These are like 1,400 now. So I bought those when they were cheap. I don't remember what I paid for this, but this has been going up. That's PSA 10. I bought this when it was 6.5. I think it's like 17 now. So there are things you can buy in life that go up in price, and there are things in life that just waste your money. They make somebody, you know, I'm talking about, again, if you buy like a huge ass truck and it's like 40K and you got to take a loan out on it, you're making huge payments on it, you're paying lots of interest on it, and it's depreciating every year. And something a lot of people don't understand, here's a really interesting idea here. Let's say there's two cars you can buy. One is worth $12,000 and the other one is worth $40,000. Just imagine this is your dream car, right? It's whatever, it's a Mustang or whatever it is you like. Now each month, let's say they lose, not each month, each year, let's say they depreciate by 10%. So they both depreciate at the same rate. But what happens is, if you're getting 10% depreciation on a $12,000 car, that's not very much money. If you got 10% depreciation on a $40,000 car, that's a lot more money. So the more car you own, the poorer you are. The less car you own, the more money you keep each month. This is really important to understand this. Not only that, but you pay more insurance on this car because insurance companies know that they have a bigger risk. So this one depreciates more. You pay a larger monthly payment, and it depreciates anyways, and then you pay extra insurance. So one of the best things you can do in life to actually build wealth is avoid this guy like crazy. Stay completely away from the $40,000 car. Stick with the $12,000 car. Pick an older car with low mileage and do a little research on the quality of that car. So you take home more money each month, and this allows you to afford more cards, more, not just Pokemon cards, but more Amazon stock, more golden bars, more whatever it is you're investing in. So you want to avoid waste. You don't want to be a cash flow asset for the car companies. You want to have more of your own money that you can use to invest. All right. John the Don, Christian Moss, one large. We got Christian Moss. I gotta write his name so small here. Do you invest in other things? So before Pokemon cards, I had a couple $1,000s already invested in the stock market. I think it was close to $4,000 already invested. And it was doing great, actually. This was right before COVID. I pulled all my money out just before the crash. I pulled all my money out. And this was because I was preparing to buy cards instead. And then I bought in when it dipped. I bought in when the stock market dipped. And then they did their stimulus package and it all shot up. Guess what I bought? I bought oil. I bought oil and it was oil. Oh, and it was Google, oil and Google. So I bought a bunch of oil and I bought a bunch of Google. And then it all bumped back up. Not all the way, obviously, but it actually did jump up significantly. And I pulled it back out and I made a bunch of money that way. And then I just took that money and bought cards right away. So because I was really starting to understand the cards a lot better. Now today, I haven't had any money in the stock market at all in a while. Today, I am starting to move little pieces of money over there, about $50 biweekly, because I do want to own some regular stocks in a company like Amazon, just some blue chip stocks, something real simple, because I don't want to just own Pokemans. I want to own some stock as well. So I am all about investing my money, owning my own stuff, and my own assets, rather than, you know, owning an overpriced car or maybe a house that is not the best use of my money. And this is why we're still in a small condo, because we're doing tons of research on where to move. you know, here's the surprise, surprise. You move to a place with very low crime, very low crime. And those houses appreciate better than places that have high crime. So those we're researching exactly where to move. We realized the number one goal when buying a house is to buy the house that is appreciating in price the fastest. So that's going to be our number one criteria for picking a house. No other criteria comes above that one. And so when we buy a new house, we will jump right into the best appreciating house, and that will continue to help us try and become wealthy. All right, so what's next? Scooby Dank. What's up, Scooby Dank? He says, I have a Pokebox, 1 round of Sword and Shield base. All right. What's safer, cards or booster box for investing? Yes. What areas are you liking so far? We've talked about it. We haven't really decided. We've got a lot of time to decide, and the reason we have a lot of time is because we have a limited amount saved up for a down payment. I've not been contributing much. I've been buying Charizards. Right after Logan Paul did his video, I took like a bunch of money I have saved, and I went and I bought 2 of these guys. When Logan Paul announced that he was buying a base set box, I went and I bought 2 of these because I knew he was about to destroy 36 packs. And I got this for $6,000, and I bet you if you went looking for another one, it would be a lot more expensive now. So that was one of the smartest purchases I made. But, you know, I was just trying to stay ahead of that trend, right? And it is genuinely rare. Is it heavy or light? So the person who sold it said it's most likely light, and I'm going to sell it as a light pack. But actually, I'm probably not going to sell it for a long time. I'm probably going to get it graded. If I have 5,000 saved up, what should I do with it? You should go buy Steam Siege. No, but it's difficult because it's not all about, oh, what set should I buy? You know, it's also about how is everything priced? Some stuff is underpriced. And even if it's not appreciating at the same rate as another card, you might be buying a heavily underpriced card and then you just flip it. So it doesn't have to be appreciating the fastest. It just has to be priced appropriately. So there's an actual like math equation you have to do each time you go looking for a card. And the more you have shopped for cards, the more you can spot a deal. You go, okay, this is a deal. This is way underpriced. And to be honest with you guys, that's mostly how I shop around for cards. I don't really go, ooh, what set's appreciating the most? I go, what's mostly underpriced? And you can usually find 1 or 2 things to add to your collection that are priced a little under the market. And then you go, okay, yeah, I'll take one of those. And then you add that to your personal collection. You know what I mean? But a few things I look for is, do I want it? Do I hate this? Do I want it? That is one of the most important questions I ask. Do I want it? And the reason this is such an important question to ask yourself is because if it's a card you desire, very likely there are other people who desire it as well. And so I have like a desire meter that tells me what to buy. Ooh, high desire, low desire. And if it's not high on the desire meter, even if it's low priced, I go, you know what? That's probably the correct low price. So that I kind of test inside of my own mind what makes me go, ooh, I gotta have that. And let me just show you, you know, that's how I came across this card here. That's how I came across one of these. And I said, I gotta have that card. And that's how I knew. I didn't know if it was overpriced or underpriced, but my feelings were that it was underpriced because of how much I desired it. So it's tricky to say what to buy next. A lot of it's just ran by how people feel. A lot of it. Okay, Scooby Dank, he even said, I have a box and I still threw his stuff to the side. Let me get your stuff back. Here you go, mister. Scooby Dank. It's because I'm so engrossed in the conversation. Scooby Dank. So, you know, there's some obvious cards you can buy, and those are going to be appropriately priced, and you're going to get what you paid for. But if you want to talk about, ooh, how do I get rich? How do I make the purchases that nobody else is making? It's kind of an intuitive thing, like cooking. Like, what tastes good? This tasted good to me. And I said, I'm going to have one of these. And now that card maybe is going for like 17,000 or something like that, right? So that's what it was all about. It wasn't like, there's no formula for it. If there was a formula for it, then people with deep pockets would just come in and buy the ones that are meant to be bought already. It would have already happened. I love investing in the neighborhood. This is the neighborhood, and you are not invited. All right. Who's next? K's Forever, 2 Champions Path, and live shipping. K's Forever, really? Okay. Wait, K's, didn't you get a booster box? I tell you what, K's, I'll hold on to your bulk box, and I'll ship your hits out. Okay. Here we go, K's Forever, because you just got your bulk box. Where's Pokestan? Pokestan is located in. I mean, unless you really want me to. Do you want me to send out the bulk box? Because if you have me send that out, that'll be the end of your bulk box. So if you're all done for a while, I can ship those out. Another metal energy. Kill me, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take those Hatterines away. He says, keep it for now. Okay. So get these Hatterines. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, Champion's Path. The coldest set. Okay, this goes behind me in your box. Now, we can ship all of your hits out. That is something we could do quite easily. Here they are, K's Forever. And what you'll want to do right now, K's, you'll want to contact me on Discord, and you'll want to bump your message to the top of my message box, okay? So just go bump that message. We'll make sure we got your shipping address correct. I started with Dave Ramsey to get out of debt when I was young, and I listened to Robert Kiyosaki for investing knowledge. Yeah, both of those are pretty solid guys. I think Dave Ramsey is really good for people who are struggling with debt. I don't always agree with them on things, though. Like, for example, he would tell me to get out of student debt before investing in Pokemon cards, probably, but I think I made a lot more money buying the cards first. But, you know, I think David Ramsey's advice is more for people who maybe wouldn't have, you know, maybe they're like already too clever for needing help from him or something. I actually was never that bad with money. When I was a little kid, one of the things I was known for in my family, I was actually known for this, was I was the best with money in my family as a kid. All right, watch your ears. Actually, it's funny when I think back on it. I was known for 2 things: talking a lot and money. I was always good with my money. People would make, they would borrow from me. My siblings would, like I was a bank. They'd be like, Derek will have money. Volume up. But talking was the other one. When my siblings wanted something from my parents, they would not go ask for that thing. They would actually come to me, and they'd be like, will you ask mom and dad for this? And I'd be like, why are you asking me? And they're like, you ask better. You ask better. All right. Let's get this label made. Well, my parents were really tough. You didn't want to ask them for anything. Because they would immediately say no. So if it was something that was important to the younger kids, they'd be like, man, you got to ask mom and dad for this. They didn't want to do it themselves. It was too risky. It's going to get shot down. Mom and dad are going to be like, no. Wow, the price of shipping did go up. That's kind of, it went up by like 40 cents. That's actually a lot. That adds up fast. Oh, man. They're getting ready for the Christmas. That's what's going on, though. It's Christmas time, guys. Brother cheated and married a rich girl? Damn. That's harsh. I don't know what that means, though. All right. You have been shipped, K's. Thank you so much, mister. Let's see who's next. So after K's, we have Sid, my friend, who wants a spot in the large, spot number 34. My dad taught me how to be frugal at a young age, asked my dad to buy me a GameCube, and then he told me I needed to save my money and buy it myself, so I saved up my $5 a week allowance. Oh, that would have taken a while. Whew. Let's jump over here to the analytics. My girlfriend is pre-med, and I buy her tons of gifts. That's my long-term investment. Yeah, I guess that could work out. That's definitely an interesting strategy. You know, it's not going to pay off though if she breaks up with you. That's going to be real bad. That's your gamble, huh? Okay, Alex, PSX, 2 packs of Champions Path. You got it, Alex. I think you caught up with the tape. I got to CP. Sneep. Alex goes, yay! All right, Alex, your turn to get burned by the Chump's Path. What do you think of that, kitty? Who needs to buy a girlfriend when you can buy Pokemans? Just buy her Pokemon cards. Problem solved. And then if you break up, keep them all. Be like, honey, I bought you this Pokemon card. Ah, no luck, Alex. Champions Path. Kill me, dude. Champions Path is brutal. Feed Me says 2 shinings. Make this the best pull of the night. All right. Best pull of the night coming right up. So we're caught up on the list, and there are spots left in the Charizard Large. Charizard Large is for this Charizard right here. I sent him off to grade for you. He has a small chance for a 10. However, he's a little thin on this corner, so he could be a 9. We have him priced at about $765. He's going to be sent out to grade, and when he comes back, he's going to be a 9 or a 10. If he's a 9, that's still a pretty good price, so $765. If he's a 10, you just got Pokey Rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots left, okay? $22 a spot. 1 person wins. Only 1. What do I mean by thin on the corner? It means he's slightly off-centered on one side. Feed Me, Sneep. Toss this over here. Scrafty. Are you shipping the Zard out for express or regular? He has to be shipped out. Oh, let me think about it. No, he's going out. I think he's going out regular. He might have to go out express. I need to look at it again. How did I do? No, I think he's going out regular. All right. I'm so sorry, mister. The only pull was the reverse hollow fighter energy. He's going out express. Well, I suppose you could pitch in and I could do express if you wanted. You know, if you win. Okay, so that was 2 packs for Feed Me. I'm sorry, Feed Me. You got 1 reverse hollow fighting energy. Yeah, if you wanted him to go express, if you won, you can pitch in to cover the rest of the cost, which would be around 80 bucks, I think. He says, when I win, I'll think about it. I hope you win, Tenzenberg. What do they call it? I'm rigging it for you. Kaze says you forgot his Champions Path packs. I'm pretty sure we did not. Could somebody rewatch and see if we missed Kaze's packs? Let me check. Hold on. Kaze says 2 Champions Path and live shipping. I'm pretty sure what I would have done is I would have opened up the 2 packs first, and then I would have done the live shipping. Can somebody scroll backwards through the live stream and double check? All right. Split Second's taking up 2 spots.
Large.
I think you overpaid. Split Second. Yeah, you overpaid, man. Give me a second. You overpaid by 9. Okay, Split Second. What did you want to do with that leftover 9, Split Second? Yes, we'll put you right into the medium. I suppose if we have a slowdown, I could work on putting a small together. There we go. Hey, mister, I listened to you and I finally finished the Steam Siege set. Okay, so if I was going to put a small together, that could go in.
One in the large.
One in the large. Okay, let's get that real fast. One in the large for Rick O. There you go. Can you see if I have a good enough bag to swap for place in the large? If I can find your bag. Eddie G Unit, Daniel DLC. I'm looking in the wrong bag. I'm looking in the wrong box. Do I live in the United States? Yes, I live in the US. Here we are, Lucario. Lucario. It's pretty close. I don't know, would you really want to throw all that away just for one spot? I mean, what if you don't win? Seems like it would be safer to just hold on to your cards. Seems like it would be a lot safer because your odds of winning are only 1 in 36. Okay, let's see. Still looking for... We need at least 5 cards to start a small. So I'm going to start combing through here.
One for medium.
1 for the medium. Sounds good. I'll buy you the spot, I get your bag, lol. What do we got? So I think what I need to do, I need to do some research. Oh, here, we can use these. I need to do some research on these cards, and then I can decide if I want to lose them. Because I kind of want to keep some of these. They look so good. I can see I have some Rocket Returns in here. I don't even think that's supposed to be in here. So I legit just went through all of my cards for the small, and this is what I came up with. Here's an Ursa Ring 9 and a Psychic Secret Energy, which is fantastic. Greg says, Ho-Oh are really nice looking. That's right, they are. So I suppose the next thing I could do for the small is I could include cards that would probably grade one way or another. But the question on how we want to do this is it fair to take a card that's ungraded and say like, oh, this is a 10. You're going to have to pay the price of a 10. You know what I mean? What I could do is I could pick out cards that are definitely 9s, and I could be like, I would like to charge the price of a 9 on this. But that doesn't seem nice either. I mean, I'd like to offer you guys cards that I think are 10s. Let me think of a solution. Almost time for the Zards. That's 94 clips. I'm falling asleep. I was listening and typing. Yeah, the Zard is almost done. There's 1, 2, 3 spots left. Mister, you said I had 2 bags on the top earlier. Can I see what I have? Yeah, let's take a look at Mark Ortiz. Not gonna lie, I thought you just had decent PSA stuff coming for the small at all times. I do, but they're so slow over there. It takes forever, and you guys went through it all before I had a chance to replenish. It's that fast. So we're looking for Mark Ortiz. Here's a Mark Ortiz. Milanist, Mossett, Otto, Mr. Mouse, MMC, Moistman, Orfinical, Martin, Money Pit. You might just have the 1 bag. I might have made a mistake saying you had 2. Ooh, oh, okay. No, I thought that was somebody else. Marius Lat. Wow, some of these guys have been gone for so long. I wish they'd come back and claim their stuff. opens by Austin's. I'm creating a lost and found for sure because some people have been gone for well over 2 months. Ninja Bread, Nick L, New Jan, Mike, Mary, Milanist, Mosset, Otto, Mr. Mouse. Yeah, I think you just had the 1 box. All right, we'll fill that medium out for you, mister. So here we go, Mark Ortiz. We got 20 minutes left of the stream. Gardevoir, Eldegoss, Crobat, Houndoom, Rhyperior, Scissor, Houndoom, Butterfree, Mewtwo, Divider, Butterfree, Slowbro, Grimmelsnarl, Piers, Grimmelsnarl, Butterfree, Eternatus, Piers, Houndoom. Okay. Put you back up here. Turtle Man.
10 chomps pain and 1 large mister.
All right, we're opening 10 chumps for Turtle Man. Turtle Man's had a good night. He says, you could take my bag hostage and I'll pay you when I get paid. Ooh. Ooh, he wants a tab. Mister, give me that tab, mister. It is tempting, but I think it's just probably not a good practice. I've said it before, I don't want to be like a bank. I would say this, Lucario, if you had an expensive PSA card over here, I would probably do it. No, don't do that, Lucario. No, no, no. You know, it's just gonna have to be my rule. I cannot accept, you know, loans, tabs, or whatever. There is Nick else doing it. He's got an $800 card with me, so that's how Nick's allowed to do it. Because if he doesn't pay me back, I'm gonna keep his card. And then Mary has some expensive cards with me as well. That's the reason they have tabs. That, and I don't know. I've known Mary for like, how long have I known Mary? Like 3 years now. 1, 2. I don't want to do it, Lucario, because I like you, but what'll happen is everyone who I like is going to come over and be like, when am I going to get my tab? So I got to be fair, okay? I got to be fair. I'll do tabs when people have really expensive PSA cards over here, but that's it. And the tab's not allowed to be larger than half the value of the card. All right. Here we go, Turtle Man. Coochie Man. Here we go. Does Turtle Man have a box? I don't know if Turtle Man has a box. Alex says, can I get a tab? If you had a really expensive PSA card over here, I will do half the value of the card as a tab. No box says, Turtle Man, sounds good. Like and rock. Can you take me as a hostage, mister? I promise I won't pay. What? I want a tab. I mean a drink tab. Coochie Man. Well, you know, that's what pawn stores do. Like, so what you can do at a pawn store is you can give them a nice thing that you own, and they will tell you what they think it's worth, and then they will give you a loan on that item. And you have a certain amount of time to pay it back, and if you don't pay it back, they keep it. They say, all right, you didn't pay it back in time, it's ours now. That's what a pawn store actually does. And that's what we're doing here. I'm saying if you have a $800 card over here and you want to borrow against it, I can take that risk because, yes, you're tying up some of my money, but if you never pay it back, I just keep the card. That's the agreement. So pawn stores do that, and I'll do it too. And nobody's really asked me to do it. Just Nick. Nick's the only one. I should do auctions? $1, $1, $1. Is that what they say? Chumps? Oh, what do we got? Oh, it's just Hop. Get out of here, Hop. God, man. This is Hop basically laughing at you because he knows you're in pain. Grapple Locked and Reverse Hollow Energy. Mister, I will fly to you and do your shipping for a month. LMFAO. Well, that I would actually pay quite a lot of money for you to do that. Swablu, Marnie. No problem, Mark. Mark, I thought maybe you had 2 bags. Maybe I just misread. Okay, another Cold Champions Path ETB. I'm sorry, Turtle Man. Your luck didn't take you that far. Really, it is truly a tough set. Terp, Slim, Showmets. Where's Turtle Man? Am I not turtly? Oh wait, do you need a new bag? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Man? The Hop's probably the most valuable card, maybe. Champion's Path makes me want to punch myself in the head. Dude, it's so tough. First time coming to your YouTube channel, and this is amazing. Great work. I have to learn how to participate. What's up, man? Yeah, if you read the instructions in the description, you'll learn what to do next. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Okay, 1 large as well. Let's get him in. Two spots left. Valencia, who wants Sun and Moon, Unbroken Bonds, 2 rounds. Nice to meet you, Valencia. Okay. What do you think of that, kitty? One, two, three. Did you get me in the medium? Says Mike Spaninator. Oh, right. Don't worry, Mike. I only kind of forgot to get you in the medium. There we go. Jesus. You will? Cool, mister. Add 44 to my tab and add his bag to mine. What? All right, Valencia.
3 champ and 1 shiny. Let get this. I have bulk and bag on table.
What you should do,
What's
Nick,
your sexy hand, Mr. TCC.
you should buy the spots and then you should scalp them. You should be like, all right, I'm selling spots in the Charizard game for $60. All right, toss it over there. Valencia. Valencia. Here we go, Valencia. I think the game's part of the stream is more exciting than the Champion's Path. Are you talking about this? The custom booster box? My custom booster box with a single chase card in it, the Charizard VMAX. I mean, I bet you the pull rate's probably the same. Maybe the pull rate's better. Who knows? At least at the end of it, you're guaranteed that somebody gets a Charizard. He says way better, to be honest. That's too funny. KK, let me know because I'm going to send it now. Oh, nice. Pulling the Reshiram Charizard. All right. That's what we want to see. And let's see what you get on your last pack. That's green. Okay. Well, that's okay because you got the Reshiram Charizard GX. Cubone. Toss it over there. For Valencia. Valencia, do you already have a bag? I feel like I recognize your name, but at the same time, I feel like I don't recognize your name. We're going to go ahead and get you a new bag, Valencia. All right, guys, I'm putting myself into the game. I want a chance to win the card. I'm not allowed to be in my own games. Oh, numbers too, right?
1 more large to start the game. Thank you, mister.
There you go, Valencia. Okay. And then Mike Spandinator. Sorry about that, Mike. Mike Spandinator. Woo. All right, and then Daniel DLC wants 3 champions and 1 shining. Got 3 champion. How's it going, Daniel DLC? Welcome back. To open up a champion, I need to go to my kitchen. I'll be right back. Not a Champions, a Shiny. What do you think of all this, Kitty? Kitty, is this not the wildest thing? Kitty thinks what we're doing is boring. Kitty, you're such an asshole. Why are you always like this, Kitty? All right, give me a second. I'm disassembling this. All right. I have a book and bag on table. Sounds good. I tell you guys what, we'll go a little longer. Let me take a little break and stretch my back, actually. I'll be right back. 1 second. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty, what are you doing? She's just being a cute kitty cat. Oh my God, there's way too much stuff laying around here. All right. Winner gets the Zard, question mark? Winner gets the Zard. Daniel, DLC. No one likes the one spot on games because there's no anticipation. Here goes. You know what spot I like in the game? The winning spot. That's my favorite spot. Put me on that spot every time. Shining Legends. No need to lift that. Virizion. Maybe some luck right here. Let's find out. One Eldegoss. You got it, Daniel DLC. Pokey Rich. Damn, dude. The Eldegoss looking mighty fine. Looking like a black label Eldegoss. Probably a few thousand. God damn, dude. Champion's Path. The coldest set. Okay, we'll place this up over here. And I believe he said he had a bag. Let's go find that bag. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo.
I decay what I'm doing, but I don't own any cards, so let's hope for some first-time luck chumps.
Chump's Path. All right. D-Steel, Fry God, Eagle. Didn't we ship you? I thought we shipped you. Toss this over here real fast. All right. Here's Snot. Oh, you do have a bag. Oh, look, you got the reverse hollow Pikachu in it. You know this probably went up in price? That probably went up in price. Okay. After Daniel DLC, Tenzenberg buys out the last 2 spots. Ooh, Stranger Danger. Let's see what happens. I wrote your name absolutely terribly. Way too fast. Now we need 38 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So 1 in 38 odds covers everything. Covers the grading as well. Good luck, guys.
1 champion Zard, please.
Sounds good. 1 person will pull this card. Who will it be? Here it goes. Oh, da. Who will pull the chase? So we're going to sort these cards up real well. Shuffle them up. Make sure that there's proper RNG. That's a big one, huh? Although the funny thing is, it's not the biggest one we've ever done in the large, is it? We've done some pretty large, pokey larges. Oops. All right, here we go. 2 rolls of the dice, 10 and 19. 29 splits the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, that's our booster box right there, right? One of these has to chase in it. We already, it's already a reality for somebody. Somebody's already won. I love thinking about that. Fate almost, right? Let's see. Light Yagami. No. Twin. How about Cheese on 3? Sorry, Cheese. Comic Villain. Nope. Poke Kobe. Poke Kobe on 6. Alex PSX. King Heartis on 8. How about 9? No. Tenzenberg on 10. Catch 'em all on 11 and 12. Feed Me on 13. Luxury TL. Luxury TL. All right, 15 packs are done. 16 is 0-0. Supreme Boy. Arden Ann. Alex Rod. PJ Sepp. Wes Donini. Jordan 2020. Devin A. Your man, though, on 24. Joey Joseph on 25. No way. Did Joey Joseph just win? Joey Joseph did not just win. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Joey Joseph. Joey Joseph. Snipe. Wow. Joey Joseph, you get way too lucky in these games. What the hell? Joey, what the hell? All right. Mom! Mom, I did it! Get in here quick! Mom! I got the Charizard! I did it! I did it, Mom! Joey Joseph, I'm adding you to the PSA requests. All right. PSA requests. Joey Joseph. Charizard. Hyper. VMAX. Chump's Path. There you go, mister. Wow. You guys want me to do that again? I can get us more Charizards.
SNS Champions Path 2 for $28.
So Joey, if you want to send it out express, you can do an additional $80, or just have me send it out like normal. Okay, so it's already paid for the grading's already paid for. The cheaper way to do it would just be to have me send it out like normal. Okay. Now, we need a new large, and I have no ideas for a new large. I'm just out of stuff. That's the main problem right now. I'm out of stuff. So, I don't know. I'll look through. I'm not out of cards, but it's like I'm out of cards that I'm willing to give up, I guess. I tell you what, the next large will be... Ah, man. Yeah, I guess the next large will be one of these guys. I was hoping to hold on to some Shining Ho-Ohs for myself. That's why they're not already out there. Yeah, I mean, I've got cards. I just don't want to give them up. These are the good ones. I like these ones. Okay, and let me get a box top. Let's go find out what Shining Ho-Oh goes for these days. Kitty, what are you doing? You're so cute. Maybe we should get more Charizards like that. Did you guys like that? All right. All right, give me a moment. Shining Ho-Oh is $250. That's the cheapest one. There's going to be 25 spots. Well, it's going to be, let's make it 26 to cover the transaction fees. $30, $24, $25. I wonder how many people were just waiting for that to end. Bet you a bunch of people were. They're like, oh, who's going to get the Zard? The Zared. Joey Joseph's doing the no pants dance right now. He's so excited. He's running around. Mom! I did it! All right, we'll update the description now. I was supposed to hold on to that Shining Ho-Oh. I really was. It's in my do not sell box. But I guess that's what it's come down to at this point. I'm losing cards I don't want to lose. Next up, we have Silverlight, who says, I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't own any cards, so let's hope for some first-time luck. Chump's Path. All right, Silverlight. Silverlight. What happened to Silvernick? Was his name Silvernick? I can't remember now. Looks like I need to open a fresh box. Give me a second. Joey Joseph. And in this corner, we have Joey Joseph. Wow, man. You're going to have to tell Russ so Russ can be like, no, my opponent, Joey Joseph. I made a mistake on my shipping. I'm way too tired for this, says Kaze. Kaze, does your package need to be not shipped? Like, do I need to hold it? Let's see. Hold on. The zip code is actually 78233. Okay, give me a second. Have no fear. It looks like my software already fixed it, okay? My software detected that it was wrong. So you are fine. Everything's good. How do you like that, huh? Software already detected it and fixed it. Because computers are better than humans. Now let's jump over here. We're opening this up for Silverlight. You ready? man, how crazy would it have been if right after that game somebody pulled the actual Charizard. All right, no luck this time, Silverlight. Champion's Path is really tough. After Silverlight, Mike Spandinator says 1 Champion's Path. All right. Let's try this out. So this one's for Mike Spandinator. No problem. Same deal, man. Woo! We love Champion's Path. Who does not love Champion Path? Is the best set. The brightest set. Valencia. Sword and Shield. Champion's Path. 2 of them. All right. Valencia. Good luck. You got the Reshiram Charizard earlier. This could be another Charizard right here, right? You should snipe that Zared. Here goes. We have Incineroar V. Gonna send money for the express grade. Oh, holy smolies. Hatena and Altaria. Okay. Toss this over here. So, Valencia, you walk away with the Incineroar. Holy shamolies. And that catches us up. We're past the 5-hour mark. I think I would like to take some time and put a small together. I've got these 2 cards for the small so far. Can I really not find anything else? I'll put one of these in the small because it's so large. Let's see, Kitty. What can't I give up, huh? I mean, I should be able to give up cards like this, but it's really hard. Like, I could put this in the small, but it's like, kind of I want to hold on to it. You know what? I've got a full English set. He's in. And what else do we got? Yeah, we'll put this in. So this Charmander is going into the small. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the Team Rocket stuff. I've got a full first edition set. I really don't want to. That's the thing. I really don't want to.
2 champs.
2 champs? Christian Moss wants 2 packs. It's frustrating. I wish I had I just wish I had another order of PSA cards back from PSA already, because then I wouldn't have to consider those cards. I would just put them away for now. But I want to keep you guys busy with things to do, so. All right, here we go. Let's see. 3, 4. Cold. What do we have here? 2, 3, 4. 2 perfectly cold packs, Christian Moss. Woo!
My Zard for a box of Steam Siege. Please send that box to the grading.
All right, that is now express grading for Joey Joseph. So Joey Joseph, it doesn't pick up until Monday, all right? But we're going to put you down as express. Woo! Very wild. Picking up that express grading, huh? Now, I think we can put something together for the small. We've got these lovely 5 cards put together, and that's going to be the next round of the small then. Let me go calculate their value. I wanted to keep these 2 really bad, because I like Rocket so much. Okay. Go.
3 on large, please.
3 of them. There are no Japanese Alakazams for sale. Let me just check this real fast then. And it looks like one has not sold in a while either. Let me take a look at the Japanese packs. Okay, so gosh, I'd like to put him for 300. That's how I feel he's worth, even if he's not really worth that. I'm gonna put him down for, oh man, I can't pick a price. Dark Alakazam. I guess I'll put him down for 220. How about the Charmander? Now, Charmander's easy. There's a big established market for Charmander, so there's no confusion with that card. Cheapest Charmander is exactly $200. Okay, and then we have the dark Arbok. There are no Japanese Dark Arboks for sale. It's so annoying. Here is a PSA 9 Dark Arbok for $60. So I'm just going to double that and say that other one's worth $120. Okay, now the Psychic Energy. If there's even one for sale. Let's see. There is, and it's $175. It's pretty good. And then finally, the Ursaring over there, I actually know his price. He's not too bad at all. All right, so this one's a little more expensive, and it has to do with the fact that the first 4 cards are actually decently valuable. Actually, hold on. Really? So each spot in the small this round is going to cost $23, and there's going to be 36 spots. I like having the same 36 spots every time. I like that style. You know what I mean? Here's the Amiibo special, by the way. Oops, 23. Yeah, I like there being 36 spots because it reminds you of a regular booster box. What is the Amiibo special? The Amiibo special is for a sealed collection of Amiibos. Those are Nintendo figurines. And $10 per spot, and there's 22 spots. Okay, there we go. The small is back up. Wow. We call it the Amiibos.
Five spots on the small 1418. Thank you, sir.
Pulls a variety of PSA. Let's say pulls from a variety of PSA cards. Okay. So the small is running again. The large is running again. We had a really big large with the Charizard, which was pretty cool. And so everything's back up.
Two CP2 hidden.
Mark Ortiz says he wants number 3 on the large. You got it, Mark. And then in the small, Tenzenberg wants 5 spots between 14 and 18. Yep, that's correct. Wow. There you go, mister. Catch 'em all says 2 CP, 2 hidden. Whoa. Let's get some fresh hidden. Give me a moment. Going late into the night, huh? What time is it? It's only 4:30. So I'm wide awake. I'm gonna be up for like the next 4 hours. I gotta get lots of work done. What's the large? What's the large? The large is PSA 10 Shining Ho-Oh. Codes! Codes! Mister, give us some codes. Got some Champion Path yesterday right after the... What? Odds? Codes! Had a crazy nightmare that woke me up, so I said, let's have a real nightmare and waste my money on CP. Oh, man, catch 'em all. Let's have a real nightmare. Sneep. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you talking about? Here goes. In the nightmare, he pulls a PSA 10 Charizard. But then his phone was on 1% and it dies and the Zard disappears. Can you message me on Discord if I missed the medium? Looks like the medium's not going to end soon. What do we got? Beedrill. Bzz, bzz. So, you got a Lucario from the Champion's Path. That's pretty good, right? Brock's Grid. Brock's Simp. And a Leaf Energy. You did it! Yay! Ah, I'm sorry, catch 'em all. Catching a cold. Catching nightmares. Oh, geez. Take the Lucario for sure. Oh, nice. Looking for that Lucario's. He looks pretty cool. What is he, in the city? It's kind of neat. All right, guys, my lower back is starting to feel kind of tired, so why don't we take it easy and wrap up here. No more sales. Let's go ahead and do the giveaway in the general chat. You need to jump over there and guess a number between 1 and 100.
One hidden live shipping, just the PSA card.
You got it,
Keep the
Tenzenberg.
basket for 3 birds. I don't want to waste plastic.
No luck, Tenzenberg. So you guys go guess your number in the general chat, and I will get this shipped out in the meantime. Said the general chat. All right. Tenzenberg. Looks like you have a Blossom 10 that we are shipping out right now. I want to be Pokey Rich. Pokey Rich, Pokey Rich. All you gotta do is spend every dollar on XY Evolution. XY Evolution's moving fast, man. You gotta get it while it lasts. Buy all. Watch it move up to $1,000, and you guys would be like, "Why didn't you tell me to just keep buying them?" I'd be like, "I'm sorry. Don't listen to me." They're like, 500 was cheap just a week ago. You should have bought like 4 boxes of it. Nah, I'm kidding. No, I'm scared of XY Evo. I'm not even buying XY Evo. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'd have told you to buy a bunch of it if I knew they were going to shoot up like this, though. All right. Woo! Tenzenberg is shipped. We're shutting down the general chat right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. General chat is closed. So, the number of times we're going to roll tonight is 7. Lucky number 7. 20 plus 10 is 30. Plus 16 is 46. 46 and 14 is 60. 60 and 15 is 75. 75 and 14 is 89. 89 and 16 is 105? 89 and 16. Yeah, that's 105. So the winning number is going to cap out at 100. 100 is the winning number. We don't go past 100. So basically, whoever had the highest guess. Also, did we get over 100 likes? We didn't. Or we didn't get over 200 likes. So there's only one winner tonight. Let's see. Mark Ortiz has 77. Devil Devoy has 85. I think Devil Devoy wins. Devil Devoy. Yep, Devil Devoy is the winner. Mr. TCC, I just looked up what Amiibo is. Thought it was a Pokemon. Can I be moved to the large? Absolutely, mister. You thought it was a Pokemon. That's fine. Can't force you to be an Amiibo if it's not Pokemon anyways. I thought it was a Pokemon. We'll scratch Christian Moss out here. Okay. Amiibos are Pokemans. Well, technically, yeah. There's a Jigglypuff Amiibo, if you guys did not know that. There's a Jigglypuff Amiibo in the actual box over there. Reckless says, I had a higher number of 98. Really? I'm looking. Doc Beats says he did have 98. I see Devil Devoy with 85. I do not see 98. So you are not in the general chat. I type in YouTube chat. All right, YouTube chat doesn't count. All right, so let's give out that spot to Tony Devoy. There you go. That's what you didn't understand. YouTube chat doesn't count. Only Discord chat. That's because on Discord chat, there's a simple history I can look back through, and I can lock the general chat up as well. All right, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.